So, y'all found yourselves, after this interesting trip to the cave and meeting the gentleman by the name of Nimmerninth, you found yourselves magically teleported back to camp. Poof. But you're about a quarter mile out on the road. And you're walking back. Has anybody got anything to discuss on the walk back?
You said we still have the robes on, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
If you jump, yeah. Do we know where our clothes are? Doesn't,
Bondor has some.
yeah.
So, y'all notice something very interesting as you're walking back to camp. You get about 200 yards away.
Yeah, you said it was busier. It
Yeah.
looked busier than
A little busy, and you notice two horses coming out at full gallop of the gate, headed straight for you. About 150 yards away. What'd you like to do?
Step out of the way? Yeah. Move out of the way.
pretty much.
All right, excellent. Straight up horses.
People
Each one have a rider. And as they ride by, you notice one of those riders is Emberhell, and the other one is Juniper.
Hey, what's going on? As they ride by.
At full gallop, right past you, barely even look at you.
Interesting.
And you watch them full gallop down the road, and y'all remember y'all were on the northeastern road that goes to the docks. They're headed straight to the docks, which leaves y'all headed back to camp. Wave, give me, I don't have that stat block, so I'm gonna guess it. Wave, you feel someone gently, as you're walking, you feel someone kind of bump your coat, just a little bump up.
Okay, who is it?
The closest person to you was this one. And she kind of got in a hurry, walked past you, and you felt a little tap tap as she walked past you.
Okay, was it near a pocket?
It was in your pocket.
What's in my pocket?
When you reach in your pocket, you find this was keys.
Okay.
Y'all head back to camp. Zora, did you prepare dinner ahead of time, or is everybody hungry and angry?
Yeah, I did. I just
Excellent.
don't remember what I prepared.
Ah, it's okay. They're eating because y'all got back a little late. So I need a fucking phone holder. When you get back and it's kitchen's noisy. Y'all go in, you eat dinner. Real Targets is close back from Bondor, and he heads back to his room after he has some whatever easy meal was made.
Everything was normal in camp when we got back?
The hubbub was dying down because y'all had another 150 yards. Most y'all kind of feel like the hubbub was about Juniper and Emberhill leaving on horses at full gallop. Not something normal in the few days you've been there. So y'all get back to a camp and eat. And is there anything you would like to do before the evening is done?
Did any of us see Thistle put keys in his pocket?
You can roll me a perception check. If you were behind Wave, walking behind him. What was your perception check?
11.
Oh, you saw it.
Okay.
Her sleight of hand was 2.
And where?
Is Rain in the mess hall eating?
Rain Hammer Fist or Hammer Hand? Hammersmith. Yes, she would be.
I want to go find out what's going on.
Okay, I'll follow on that.
I'm like, well, I was gonna let him talk to him, but I kind of wanted to know too.
So you go up to Rain. What do you say?
Hey, Rain, I just saw Emberhill and Juniper ride off real quick. What happened?
Well, dear Wave, they, I believe Captain Kulsk was able to make it early and was on the way from a successful cargo run, and Emberhill decided to take that vacation and trip early, but it was a hurry because the captain said he didn't have time to hang out long. From what I gathered, so they had to be at the docks right there, waiting when he sailed in. He wasn't going to do a full sail, but that's what I gathered. I think she took her vacation early because his trip or something early.
Going with her?
Oh no, Juniper probably be back here in a few hours. She I think it's just to escort and bring the horses back.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, we'll probably see Juniper tonight. We'll leave the gates open until she get back, and then if it gets real late, then maybe there won't be a Juniper. But they took the fast horses, so they'll probably be fine.
Right. Okay. Well, good to know she's getting her vacation. Maybe I'll get my books.
Is that all I could help you with, Wave?
That was it. We were walking down the road and they came tearing off like something was wrong.
I saw him leave. I think she misses her pal Jolgus. So.
Yeah, she told me that's who she was going to see. What do you know about him?
Jolgus? Roll me a persuasion check. Three. Oh, Jolkus is a friend. They've been friends for a minute.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me some books back from their library or something.
Well, I hope you get your books. Reading never hurt anybody.
So, if I saw Thistle drop the keys, what did Thistle do when we got back?
Thistle was pretty short. She walked in, she grabbed looked like just end of a crusty loaf of bread and a water skin and walked straight to her room.
Did I notice that?
Everybody noticed that.
What's up with Thistle?
Good question. Can I go up to Thistle's room?
You sure can.
I knock on the door.
Yes.
Can I come in?
Sure, Zora.
What's up?
What do you mean?
You didn't stay for the big meal or all the meal.
That's okay. You know I don't really like mushroom soup. Rain prefers it. You made that for her.
Yeah, I know.
But can I help you sculpt, mate? I'm very tired. It's been a long day, and I went swimming.
Just worried about you.
I'll be right as rain in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, dearie.
I leave.
You didn't say Rain's in the dinner hall.
But about that time, Realtar walks in his robe, and he's oh, hey Zora, I'm gonna get back in my clothes.
Okay.
Can I try going back out to that, like try to find the water, wherever the water thing was to submerge myself?
Absolutely. You can find it. It's there.
Can I fill it with water and...
Absolutely, that's not a problem. And you're taking a soak. Did you eat any bugs for dinner?
We'll catch some on the way there.
Ah. Well, you're near the latrine, so I'm sure catching the flies won't be hard.
Did I happen to pass the sewer thing?
The grate?
Yeah, the
Yes,
grate.
you walk over it. It's right. It's just before the entrance into the stables. So the stables are about a 8-foot wide set of double doors, and the sewer grate's like 10 foot in front of it. Right in the middle of what is sort of, it looks like an old paved road, but the stones are kind of broken up.
And it's just great. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
like I can look down into it.
You can look into it.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
I'm gonna
it's
keep
just a
going.
big metal grate with holes like 3 or 4 inches square.
That's how big the grate is, or
No, that's how big the holes in the
Oh,
grate.
okay.
The grate's like 3. The grate is like 3.
I'm like, wait, what?
3 or so feet across, 2 to 3 feet across. It's a pretty sizable grate. Does anybody else want to do anything before calling it a night and rolling to the next morning?
I get my clothes and then walk to my room.
Okay.
I guess after I steward myself for an hour, I'll go back to my room.
All right.
I was
Wait.
gonna see if Zora had anything to say about Thistle,
Alright.
because she didn't even come into dinner.
She said she'll be okay in the morning.
Do you think the news we got that we're somehow special has affected her?
I mean, we all knew she was already special, but
Well, this seems like a different kind of special. I'm not quite sure how, but you know.
yeah, I don't think so. It didn't seem like her to be
Yeah.
affected by it.
Yeah, that was weird. And why'd she give her keys to Wave?
What?
You didn't see her drop them in his pocket?
No, I was too occupied with this robe. It's fancy.
It is a nice robe.
Right?
It is a nice robe. Well, I guess she just needed to go to bed.
I guess. She'll be bright and cheery in the morning.
It's Thistle.
Mm-hmm.
I guess unless Wave's around.
Where are y'all having this conversation?
If she was going towards her room, I would have stopped her on the way.
On the boardwalk. Okay.
Wade, you've been here a minute.
Mhm.
You ever seen them go run out like that?
Mhm.
Do you believe the story?
Plausible, I guess.
So I guess an apology is in order.
Not crazy, am I?
That's not the apology. At least he's real.
Uh-huh.
You still might be crazy. Just differently. Did he tell you anything extra? Because he didn't give us a direction.
You know what I know.
So where do we go from here?
I don't know. If it was, he would only talk to me. Now that you've met him, maybe he'll talk to you too.
Okay. So do we just call it a night, see what tomorrow brings?
Has been a day, hasn't it?
Has been.
I guess we call it a night.
Okay.
Everybody calling it a night? Y'all notice that instead of your normal door locker of Thistle, Realtor comes down, knocks you off the door, and closes you in, and bids you a good night.
We actually see him.
Huh?
He actually comes up. We see him.
I mean, if you're staring at the door,
There's a moment to converse.
if you like, there is.
Realtor, how long have you been here?
I believe I am going on my 5th month.
Have you ever seen them go right out like bats out of hell?
No, but I also know that Ember Hill has not had a vacation in a while, and she's a workaholic.
Are you surprised? Do you think this is an early vacation? Rumor was she still had several more days here.
well, you have to be careful with rumors and what you put in your stock and rumors.
Agreed.
But I wouldn't be surprised by it. But I assume when Juniper gets back tonight or in the morning, I'll probably get some information and no more.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Y'all have a good night. And he pulls the door closed, and you hear that little resounding clunk of the lock from the outside. Now, before that, they would have had all of y'all redeposit your weapons and fun stuff back in the room. In the lockup.
Metagaming, I got you.
Unless any of y'all are going to try to sneak them.
I don't know where to hide it.
It's big. I mean, you could bend over and see if there's any place you can put it.
I'd give you a bonus to swimming. You look like a shark.
Shark Man. Alright, well, night comes and goes, and the morning comes, and in the morning, Wave, you get up your normal, Zora, you get up your normal. Y'all, you hear your lock click just like normal, but when you open the door, or when the door is open for you, it's Realtar standing there.
You again.
Yes, it's
You're not the same cheery morning LA we normally used to now.
It's been a long evening, and he's standing there, and he's got a little leather bag. It's a little, like a coin purse size. And he's got a note, and he goes, well, got some interesting news, and I just really don't know what to say, but I was told to give this to you, and I was told to give this to you.
This'll normally sings us a lullaby in the morning.
She won't be singing anybody other than herself a lullaby this morning.
So you
Is
do not
she okay?
wake people up the same way?
No.
Is that not customary here at camp?
I opened the door, I let you out. If you don't like it, I can close the door.
Is Thistle okay?
She's fine. Perfectly healthy.
That's big.
Why is she not doing her normal?
I believe it's all in the note I gave the froggy.
And what did you give me?
I gave you a coin purse. Do you look in it?
Yeah.
Give me an... do you just look inside, or are you gonna like take it out and count it?
Open it and see what's in it.
There's some gold coins in it. Miscellaneous
Like,
mates.
do the bag, is it just coins?
Investigation check. Unless you're gonna fully dump it out.
I don't know what the rest of it will be. 17.
Yeah, because you're not just going to dump it all out. 17's enough. As you rustle the coins in the bag, you see there's a silver ring in it. And the silver ring has a greenish band around it with some iridescent flakes.
Have I seen Thistle wearing it?
Mm-hmm.
And Wave?
And Wave. And Zora. They all have one. Similar.
Interesting. Okay. And I'll just close the bag.
Okay. Well, I'm going off to breakfast.
Okay.
I spoke with Juniper early, actually when she came in, and we were going to go work at the southern mine today. So, if you help Stanton after he has his coffee, get the 2 wagons ready. It's going to be a double wagoner today, and we're going to take the usual crew minus Thistle. We're going to go down to the southern mine.
She's not even gonna work today?
She's not here. Again, it's all in the letter.
Okay.
You'll have to talk to the frog, get the frog to share. But I am going to go see what Zora made for breakfast. I'm hungry, and I need some coffee.
DM, do I know that Thistle's gone? Yet?
Not at this point.
Okay.
Clean.
This is really difficult to read. Sorry, what?
Any enlightenment?
I've gotten halfway through this. My thing is she's gone. She's leaving.
Is it wrote in common?
Yes.
And you're struggling to read it?
Her handwriting's not the greatest.
Oh.
She struggles she struggles to speak common.
And she couldn't read.
I'm not there. I can't talk. Sorry.
Oh, you can talk, just not about this stuff.
Or she was.
Wave, what are you doing this morning?
I'm in my room.
Okay.
Just sitting and trying to figure out what has happened.
Have you been out of your room to know Thistle is gone?
No.
Okay. You could read it out loud for everybody.
Well, I'm struggling to read it. First off, the handwriting's terrible, and cursive is, I can't hardly read cursive.
I did all that on purpose.
And
so
the
it fit,
handwriting can't be that bad.
so it fit Thistle.
So, I'll read it for you, Clean. Dearies, unfortunately I set out to wander and explore, not work in a mine. My curiosity got the better of me and I stayed for a while. Today's events reminded me of this and I decided I needed to fulfill my hopes and dreams, not be a slave driver for coin. Ember Hill can put a bounty out if she so pleases, but I'm leaving regardless. Maybe in the future we can meet up again and find the unexplored corners of the continent, but today I have to be true to myself. To my skulk mate. Okay. Anyway, Zora, I leave my room with real. Maybe it is more comfortable than the oven. To Wave, I leave the knowledge that I am your mother, whether you accept it or not. And I will always look out for you, even when I want to push you off a cliff. Jace, I leave you this little bag of gold because I kind of liked you and you'll need this more than I will. Frog person, I leave you real. Because you seem to like him. I've seen the way you look at him. Hammer guy, I leave you my blessing that a big hammer will come your way. Thistle.
Hold on, I just want to see the penmanship. After all the talk, I want to see the penmanship.
Me too.
And every time I pause, I was like, what does that say?
Well, Thistle doesn't write very well.
Did Brittany write that or did you?
I did.
That's not too bad.
That's not bad at all. Raina's cursive's better than her other.
And I was fucking it up on purpose.
This is pretty.
Better than a doctor's.
This is true.
All right,
Yeah, how
so
many times a day I have to
Remind
go,
me
what
again
is
from
this?
real?
realtor,
Mm-hmm.
the drow, the one that came up to you mine and first and said no water,
The one
no
that
work,
stabbed
no work,
Thistle
no water.
with the dart?
Gotcha.
You know Thistle, she was always a matchmaker.
Can I go knock on Wave's door since I haven't seen him out and about anywhere yet?
I'll go with you.
Sure. Y'all do see Juniper.
You want to bring the note?
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all do see Juniper. She has stepped out of her room and she is looking a little bit flustered, but she seems to be preparing for her normal day.
I say good morning and keep on going.
I'm gonna walk down to the kitchen and get some food.
Okay. Food.
Can I go? Is there a bar?
Like, for alcohol?
No, like to sit at.
Not really. It's a couple of tables. That's about it. It's tables and standing room.
Are you standing back there? Or are you still in your room?
She'd be
I'm
in the kitchen.
I'm making breakfast.
She's
She
sleeping
just
in the
got her
oven.
room.
Come on.
Oh yeah, she does sleep in the oven.
I don't.
She's in the oven.
You're never going to escape this.
Get up and put a little book I was writing in back in my jacket. Unlock my door. All 18,000 locks that I've had installed. I open it. What's up? What?
Read.
There's some news in there.
I guess I open the note and I read it.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
I'm sitting there and I'm reading. Realtor did pretty good teaching her to write, considering she didn't know how before she got here.
Oh, she's writing in cursive.
Interesting. Though I do believe part of this is wrong. It's more like I'm her father, considering the amount of times I've had to save her.
Do I have to take that up with her?
Yeah. I guess in the future.
Well, that explains the keys.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
She said she left you a bag of gold.
Yep.
Just gold?
Nope. You're gonna have to tell me about those rings.
I'd put it on if I were you.
Will I be allowed to wander camp with one of the rings? Because it seems like only
Well, you should at least attune it to yourself.
interesting. What does it do?
Well, do you use magic?
I go from in front of you to around you. Wind blows all around you.
Can you change it to water?
No.
Not as good then. As long as you're not around a large amount of this mineral we're mining, it'll give you your magic powers back.
But I still feel sick down in the mine.
I don't. I think I use a different type of magic than you do, though.
This is true.
I can't transform into wind.
Yeah, I can't make a big ball of water for the, or I guess a big cube of water for the frog to swim in.
That's because water's better.
I do like water.
I swing my hammer fast, I make wind.
You eat enough Azora's cooking, you make wind.
I've never seen you with a hammer.
That's my problem. Got one?
No.
They took it at the boat.
After the work day, where'd your axe go?
They took it last night.
I have keys.
Keys are good. They get in places.
We could go get the axe,
Uh-huh. Maybe a hammer?
go cut down a tree, and you make a club.
Better than an axe.
Don't know how big of a tree you would need.
We'll swing till we get the right weight.
So no thistle, no Ember Hill.
And we're supposed to go to the southern mine today, from what Real said.
Yep.
Are there goblins down there too?
Where'd you show up from, Real?
No, DM is saying that's what he said. Try again later.
He's talking.
If I remember that map I saw correctly, the southern mine is closer to the lizard men's.
That sounds like correct, Romer. North was goblin, south was lizard.
I've not even had any dealings with the lizard people.
That could be a good thing. Or a bad thing. Starting early on that, huh?
Uh-huh.
So, about that time, you start hearing the horses and the wagons, they start rattling. Like they're close to ready to go. So if y'all haven't grabbed breakfast, may want to grab breakfast.
Just hold out a couple of berries.
Y'all hear Juniper holler at Vondor. Southern mine. Get everybody, get the tools.
Hey, Vondor.
Do you walk out of the room?
I was already kind of...
You see him down there
I will start walking that way.
putting tools on that. Yes.
Any trouble in the past at the southern mine?
Haven't worked it much. It's not as easy to work as the other mine. Some lizard men.
So I want to more quietly ask him, any way the axe can come loose just in case.
He looks at you. He looks at all the unarmed workers. He
It
looks
can
at
stay
you.
on the wagon. Until.
And you see he's got his war pick across his back, and he got his axe across his back. And he takes his axe, he pulls it off, and he slides it under the wagon. Almost like wedges it between some boards and goes,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Enough said.
I forgot my axe. I'll be back." And he goes to the storeroom, pulls out his keys, clicks it. And he comes back with an identical axe.
Neat.
And closes, and you see him lock the door back.
I guess we help load at this point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're
Finish
just
up prep.
grabbing tools and
Do we carry our own sack lunches?
basically.
Okay,
Yeah, you just
grab those two.
Are we all going to school?
it's a little. It's almost a haversack, and at the end of the day, I'll chunk them back, and Zora refills them. It's basically, yeah, she makes sack lunches every night for everybody, or she does it early in the morning.
In the place where she sleeps.
Yep.
Do you clean the set out before you get in there?
So, does anybody else want to do anything before the wagons head to the south?
The camp seems normal this morning.
Yeah,
Minus-
the bus has died down. It's normal. You see a few of the second shift workers are getting coffee and breakfast and kind of milling about themselves.
Was I told anything about this?
Well, Realtar would have probably come up to you and gone, Zora, I hear we're bunkmates now.
Huh?
Oh, you haven't heard?
Obviously not.
Thistle left last night, and she left you rooming with me if you don't want to room in the small closet anymore, because that's basically what your room was. It was a closet before you got here. It was used for storing shit. But her bed is her bed is plenty comfy, and you're welcome to join me, or you could sleep in the oven or the storage closet. It doesn't really matter to me.
Okay. Did she give a reason why she left?
Yes, she wants to resume her adventure and her wandering. She had me help her author the note.
But she said she wanted to go with us.
It seems yesterday's events kind of changed her mind. I mean, people do that.
Okay.
Okay. Are you coming with us today? Did you prepare food ahead of time?
Nope. I'm
No.
staying here.
You're staying at the camp. Okie dokie. Well, we're off. So,
How long is this journey?
it's a little shorter, maybe 5 miles instead of 7 miles. It won't be as long.
Can I daydream?
Daydream? I mean, don't see why not. We're just walking.
I want to think back on the accident that got me wounded to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sit from an outside kind of point of view of the situation
Mm-hmm.
and kind of study what happened.
While you walk?
Right.
Okay. You can do that.
Maybe gain an insight or a tidbit from that point of view if there was something I might have missed.
Okay, so y'all leave the gates and you hit the road, because it's really one road that leads towards the docks, but the road to the mines, kind of just a trail to begin with, but then it turns into more of a road after you get out of the clearing. The southern one's very similar. You go past the little archery practice range and combat practice range for the guards and stuff. And as you start setting in, one thing before you start getting into your thought you notice is this one's narrower and a little more overgrown. And then you start thinking and start going back to standing there with your tribesmen and watching these shadows. And you just follow the wagons.
Yep.
Since this one's more overgrown, I want to see if I can find any useful plants after having read
The bugs. Book.
the book and make use of my herbalism kit.
Well, give me an herbalism check then.
Also, while we're walking,
8.
would it be possible for me to catch and put any bugs in my satchel or something?
Give me a sleight of hand check. So,
Or tongue.
well, those are getting eaten. So, Wave, as you're going down this road, you're not really noticing the plants after you finish reading the book about the creatures and stuff, and you start really noticing the insects. And you're a little bit distracted from your desire to find herbs and plants by going, oh, I know what that is now. Oh, that's a bombardier beetle. That's a miniature stag beetle. That's a torch bug. That's cool.
Are any of them useful from the book I read?
The torch bug is.
So I'd want to take it and put it in a jar.
And so, yeah, on this trip, because as you're heading south and it's a little more overgrown, you can give me a sleight of hand check.
7.
7. You get a couple bugs, but not much.
15.
15. You're able to get 3 torch bugs. And y'all head south, about 3 or 4 miles. And you notice that as you head south, you see to the south, is anybody like looking at their surroundings?
I was
Yeah,
wanting
me
to-
as well.
Give me perception checks.
16.
You know that luck thing? I got a 1.
So with a 16, you notice that some of the structures, or not structures, but some of the
Wasn't working?
the overgrowth and the plants. You notice that some of it's not really natural shaped, and you see peeking out from some of the vines stone ruins. They're off in the distance, but you can see them. A couple peeking up here, and another mile, there's another one here. And you start noticing on the road, it's no longer just dirt, there's the occasional cut stone, almost like it was a paved road. And there's a cut stone here. And the further south you go, the more common they're becoming. And you notice there's a lot of trees and plants. And it's dirt road. And you're at the back of the wagon trail, so you can't really see anything at the moment. And y'all start noticing that the road is starting to twist a little and undulate with the terrain, and that it's starting to get rockier. And there's a spot here and a spot there. And you see like rock faces, just like sheer 5-foot wide rock faces, and you start noticing this is a very paved road. You start seeing lots of cut stones. They're getting more and more common, and your sidewalls are getting very rocky. You start having 5-10 foot cliffs. And I want everybody to roll me a perception check. You? Perception check? Not really. You're daydreaming.
22.
25.
22.
22, 25,
14.
14. You notice that it's getting tight and narrow. Looks like everything will pass through, but now you see why y'all normally go to the northern mine. Is because the road, it's not like they could widen this one like they did the other one. You're surrounded by low, sheer rock walls. Y'all two notice there's something going on. You're not sure what. You notice some movement, hear some stuff. Wave, with your nature background, you know there's some stuff out there moving that's not normal.
Do I think it's animal? Do I think it's quadrupedal, bipedal?
Roll me a nature check.
I wouldn't know anything. What do you think?
10.
10. You're not sure, but you hear some sounds that aren't your average bird, snake, slithering. You notice, both of you notice that some of the normal nature sounds aren't there.
Do I notice anybody else noticing it?
Well, let's see. You notice Realtar's ears perk up and he starts looking up the cliffs. And you also at this point notice that he's actually got a short bow and a quiver today.
Do I notice Colleen notices it?
Do you start looking funny and looking around?
Ish. Not really.
Maybe, but you know, she's an interesting character anyways.
I maneuver to where I'm close to Colleen.
Okay. Colleen, whereabouts in this caravan are you? So you've got this horse and a wagon, and you've got like 6 or so people, and then you've got a horse and a wagon, Realtar and Juniper in the front.
I'll probably be like in between the wagons.
Okay, so you're towards the middle. So Wave and Colleen, y'all are in the middle of this.
Hey, Frog.
What?
Do you notice anything strange about this pass?
Slightly. It's a little more quiet than normal.
There's stuff moving too.
You know what it is?
No idea.
You've been down this way before?
Nope.
And how are you supposed to help?
Unknown isn't good. If you can reach into my right pocket, there's a dagger.
Can I reach into his?
Sure.
Try not to get caught by the other guards.
The only other guard within really distance to you is Rain, and she's in front of you watching ahead.
Okay. Then I'm gonna reach into his pocket and slide it into mine.
Alright, so you've got a dagger.
And I'm trusting you based on an old man's word. Betray my trust and I will leave you strangled from a vine.
A dagger gives you 1d4
You'll only
piercing.
try. What?
A dagger gives you 1d4 piercing. And you're proficient in it, so add your dexterity modifier. +3 and your proficiency. So you're +5. So 1d4 piercing +5 to hit.
Plus, you said +5.
To hit.
Okay. And then what was the damage?
It'll be 1d4 +3 piercing damage. All right, and let's see. Let's roll. Y'all suddenly see the wagon in front of you stop, and you're in a sinuous section, so you can't see all the way past. You see the wagon here, and you see Rain and some of the other workers, and y'all are kind of in the middle of the group. And you hear Juniper talking, maybe, but you're not sure because it's like there's a bend. You see the bend, but you can't see them.
Go let the other two know what's going on. Real already knows. And I'm going to move up to see if I can see what's happening, who Juniper's talking to.
Okay, so Gatgar and Jace, where are y'all at in this caravan?
I was thinking towards the back.
Alright, towards the back.
Oh, that would have been my guide.
Okay, so y'all two both are towards the back. Vondor's towards the back also.
I was kind of, using that as my follow point.
Yeah. So you were just kind of following Jace while you reflected.
Well, I was in my head.
Yep, and Vondor was back there doing the caboose anyways. So you start to move up the front, and it's tight. You're having to move through people past the wagons. And you see Juniper and Rain up there. Or Real. Juniper and Real are up there. And they're stopped. And if you look past them, you see these two small figures in the road.
Small.
Smaller than Zora and Colleen.
Okay.
Question. What time of day did we go see the linnet?
Y'all were there.
What time of day did we have the feast?
It would still be effective.
Did she enlighten us? When you said where were we seem to have jumped spot. Because she said she was tasked to come find us.
Yeah, so she
and tell us what was going on.
She would have come to the back.
Okay.
Because the wagon train at this point has come to a halt.
So there was a conversation. I guess I was still daydreaming. I missed it.
Apparently
So-
I did too, because I was changing something
And
on the
yes,
sheet.
as Jace has thought and looked into, y'all's Heroes Feast would still be good. So all those bonuses from last session that were discussed are still effective.
And I have a question.
So since we both missed that conversation,
Yeah.
how did that play out? What did you say? Because you would have had to have got my attention. I would not have just went with it, you know?
And I wasn't listening at that moment because I was adding something to my sheet. and-
Yep.
Well, I would have just said it out in general. I wouldn't have been.
Secretive about it at all.
I would have just been saying it to both of you. But if you weren't, like, I'm not making any.
You didn't go, hey you,
Yeah, no.
because I would have just been same place I was.
Drumstick. Okay, so you told us that something's going on? Okay.
Yeah, if you weren't paying attention, you bumped into the wagon.
And that's okay, but if there was a dialogue, I missed all of it as myself, not as Gadgar.
So I was adding the big rock thing. And I was like, what?
Hence why I was following behind Jace
Yeah.
as my seeing eye shifter. Changeling.
Changeling.
Don't blame me. She's the one who's supposed to be paying attention.
So, Wave, you see these two small humanoids, and they're 30 or so feet from Realtar and Juniper. They're only about 2 feet tall. Small, greenish skin, look a lot like Zora.
Does it seem like hostile speaking?
They're not really speaking, they're just kind of standing there.
I thought you said Juniper and Real were talking to them.
They were kind of like saying, "Are you okay?" Well, and you notice they're standing there. Kind of flimsy clothing, and maybe 2 feet tall.
I guess I'm going to move up close enough to where I can at least hear what's going on.
And you hear Juniper go, "You there! Please move. We don't want to run you over. Please move. Do you understand me?" They're just standing there, staring. Just not really doing anything, just kind of staring. Now that you're all the way up, they look young. Very young.
Like child young or
Like child young. You notice they have like very rough, crude leather armor, for best you could call it.
are Realtor and Juniper just trying to speak to them in common?
Yes.
Where are they? Do you know? Or do they know? What are they?
You recognize them as goblins.
Do I know if these goblins speak goblin, like it's universal versus dialectual?
In your travelings, you know that most goblinoids have some understanding of goblin. You've gone through and run into miscellaneous goblins, and all of them have their own dialect. Goblins in a forest have a different dialect than goblins in, the big open fields and hills.
Kind of
But
like
they're
the
mostly-
difference between Elvish and Sylvan.
Yeah.
But since they seem to be having it under control and neutral for now, I'm going to step back towards the caravan and just ask if anyone speaks Goblin. Not loudly, but just walking back. Hey, you speak Goblin? You speak
Is
Goblin?
this where I can use my short break? I don't speak Goblin.
And it's not seeming to be a language spoke by anyone here. And y'all were looking around, and Zora didn't come with you.
I was gonna say, if you say that to us, I'd be like, Zora didn't come.
I knew
It's
that
kind
was
of
okay.
hoping the. It's
Knew
kind of
that was
hoping on the kobold or the orc to speak it. I guess I'll make it towards the back and let them know there's 2 goblins blocking the road.
Do you get my attention?
Well, yeah, I'm walking up. Hey, there's
Do
goblins.
you get my attention?
Does daydreaming preclude hearing?
Getgar.
But to a degree, if you're out in a trance and you're just zoned, huh?
You're
And
pulling
miss
a
everything.
Cheyenne?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd at least go, huh?
I mean, I didn't when Clean came back.
I just elbow him. Okay.
But,
And
yeah, go.
Huh.
I really doubt it, but
Give me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
easy enough. If I add them together, I get a 4.
one was a natural one.
Oh, take your luck point.
Yeah.
And 6 points of bludgeoning damage as while you were in this trance, trying to come out of it, a tree that was up on the side just comes crashing down. And a couple of the limbs catch you on the back.
Just random tree fall.
You weren't aware. And at this point,
I'm looking
I
up.
need you to make a dexterity saving throw also.
And then Wave was coming back, so he would have to.
He wasn't close enough yet.
Ah.
You saw this, though.
Can I see the end of the tree?
You mean like the tip?
The trunk?
It's elevated a little bit. This, you had come into one of those cliff
Well, I
kind of
mean, even when they
sections.
fall like down into a cliff, you can sometimes see, does it look broken? Does it look cut?
Give me a perception check.
Close that door.
Hand up your food.
Okay. You can just see the top of that stump, just barely, and you see a couple of what you recognize as axe marks.
My dex was 19.
19. You hear, before it gets on you, a tree, because you're on the left, Gatgar was on the right, another one comes down, and you roll out of the way real quick, and now there are 2 trees
That doesn't just happen.
blocking, and y'all hear screaming from the front. Everybody roll initiative. And
When I jump out of the way, I use my flight, my tempest, whatever.
and I need this area.
Vondor!
Vondor had to roll out of the way too.
Vondor! Can I?
When I see the axe marks, I just scream ambush.
Vondor took the same 6 points of bludgeoning damage. He got caught by the limbs also.
Vondor, can I?
Second.
Vondor!
Stuck in the tree.
Alright. Mark, this is heavy. I need a hand.
I go free Vondor.
I go free. Yeah, you just go. Come on out.
I probably should have gone, but
You were given the option.
Watch your head.
Sorry. Too high back here.
Thank you. I'm struggling.
I know, wheels. Complicated.
Now, I put everything on here to save myself some work. So, Gatgar, you were right back here.
Zora's not there.
Zora is not here.
Where?
I borrowed a mini.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of civilian unarmed minis.
Okay.
Wave was coming back here.
Who's in the way?
Jace, you just got out of the way.
Zora.
Wait, that's Zora. Zora, you're on vacation.
You showed up.
I wish.
Why did I get in the kitchen?
Right? And You would have been.
I was in the back towards,
So you would have had to jump out of the way too.
Don't think. I think the giant two players probably would have taken the brunt of that.
That's fair.
And she's so short that the mountain men kind of took the hits.
We're now holding trees.
Yeah, well, they're rolled off you to the back. And these are these two little critters right here.
Did we ever figure out what they were doing?
Nope.
Distracting.
Yep. Oh, thank you.
That could have been mine.
What? Oh, it was just a bite.
Condor, you okay?
Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Grab it.
Okay. Do I hide it?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Hit with it.
Good. I have the same great axe from the other day. Okay. As far as that goes.
Good. Keep it simple, stupid, right?
Yep.
So, this is y'all's first real interaction, and it's going to take a second.
I don't think Sora needs more goblin. Just let me know.
You can't say that.
All right, so initiatives. 25 to 20 on initiative.
21.
Do I need to roll initiative?
Not yet. Second round.
Natural 20.
What's your initiative then? 20?
20.
So 21. So we have Clean,
No, it's your fault.
Jace, 21, 20, 15 to 19, thereabouts.
19.
19, well, damn.
I know that.
And where'd you fall?
11.
All right. Now I get to do Juniper. Juniper did well. She will be a Juniper will be right there. And where's Bundor? God damn. So, you're taking vacation. Gatgar is a 19. Jace is a 20. Clean is a 21. Jace, rocking it with a 20. Wave down there with an 11. And I don't have enough dice for all these people. I'll just go off my notes. So, and just to keep this freaking easy. Oh, rain. Let's not forget rain. They get a surprise round.
They did already.
Couple of trees.
Oh, it's still going on. It's not over yet. This just gave me a second to go ahead and write everything down.
You can't surprise me much more.
It's simultaneous, basically.
So I guess the ones that cut the trees down just kind of ran away. Because
There ain't nobody back there
there's
cutting
no one
trees down.
with the trees.
Could have just been a trap.
Did we hear the tree fall?
Yeah, I'm sure
Everybody
you
was
heard it when
around
it
to
hit you.
hear it.
Are you in the woods?
I'm sure you heard it when it hit you.
Gatgar,
Yeah.
what's your dexterity?
13.
Did they go before you?
And initiative be based on how smart you are.
Initiative is how fast you are, especially when somebody gets a jump on you. Oh,
If you were smarter, you wouldn't have got caught in this mess to begin with.
poor Real at 6. Poor Vondor at 4. It's okay, he's not the lowest.
Need another note.
Alright, that is all our initiatives for everybody. Now, y'all haven't seen anyone yet, but those two trees come crashing down. You take a quick look up and go, shit! And you see that there's like axe marks in one. And, I'm sure I got everybody here.
I'm sure everybody heard my warning.
We'll make sure we got Colleen's there, Jace. And as those trees are just coming to rest, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's rain. Rain fails, fail on 7, fail 2 passes. So a pile of logs comes tumbling down right into the middle in between the 2 carts, causing what looks, for those that are close, rain, a massacre. Y'all see 3 bodies, or wave if you turn and look, you'd be the only one, you'd see like 3 bodies pinned, and you'd see Rain took a heck of a hit. One of the logs just caught her right in like the shoulder and just crushed her down against the cart. She is currently pinned and restrained. And then just at the same time y'all hear that, another pile of logs comes down towards the front. And Juniper has to make a dex saving throw, and Rio has to make a dex saving throw. Juniper makes it. She gets out of the way just in time. Rain, however, gets hit. Because for a monk, he sure as hell can't get out of the way.
And all we know so far is it was only 2 goblins.
You haven't seen a goblin yet.
Well, we haven't, but Wave said there were goblin kids.
Kids, yes. That was mentioned. And
For all you know, there are currently telepathic goblins.
And that ends their surprise round. Which brings us to the top of the order. Colleen, what would you like to do?
How tall are the rock walls?
5 feet, 10 feet. Okay. The tallest one's about 15 feet.
And the dude, and the mentor.
Vondor.
Okay. So all that's behind us is the trees currently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this is higher than me right here?
It's about a foot taller than you.
Can I jump up there?
Absolutely. You can do a standing leap. You have how many feet of movement?
That's a good question.
On the top sheet.
30 feet walking, 20 feet, 25 feet climbing, and 35 feet swimming.
So you've got 30 feet. It's not even a climb for you. You can do a standing leap and leap this high.
Okay.
And you can straight frog jump up there.
How much of that? How much of my?
And it's going to use 5 feet to get on top.
What? Can I jump up there? Do I see anything up there?
Give me a perception check.
24.
24. You see, with that perception check, you see this goblin right about here. Looks like he's holding on to the end of a 5 or so foot long log, like he used it as a lever, Swiss Family Robinson style, to send these logs over. And you see a second one over here, same position, and then you see kind of coming up on top of the rocks. You see somebody that stands out. He's different. He's not the same. They all look goblinoid. They all look a little like Zora.
Can I yell back down to the other two? There's goblins up here!
Absolutely. I'll call that your bonus action if you'd like. What do you want to do for an action? You still have 25 feet of movement.
How much would it take to get to that one goblin?
You can get to him because it's another 5-foot jump. You can get to him with your 25 and you'll be facing him.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I already used my bonus action, so I can't poison that. Can I stay where I'm at?
If you wanted to holler that while you were running, I'll let you poison your dagger as a bonus action. But you gotta holler it while you're running, and y'all have to roll a perception check to see if you heard it correctly.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Y'all both heard it with a 19 and a 13.
23.
Yeah. So all of y'all heard it as the frog is plop, 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 towards something that y'all hadn't seen yet that she sees. Y'all heard goblins, and you poison your dagger and you run to it.
And I'm going to attack it.
All right.
If I can.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. You still have your attack action.
I'm going to do it with the dagger, of course.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
It does hit.
Hi. 9
9.
of piercing.
Is your poison a roll?
Oh, yes. And the poison, you have to do a constitution check.
saving. All right. So I'll check my constitution.
There it is. What was it?
9.
Nope, does not pass. So it's 2d4.
Is it poisoned or does it take it immediately?
Says the target must succeed on a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or take 2d4 poison damage.
Okay, so how do you want to do this?
I guess it's stab it directly in the center of its chest.
So this goblin turns surprised, seeing this frog that's about the same height as it, and just and blood comes out of its mouth and rolls down. You twist your dagger as you pull it out, and it just collapses at your feet. And that'll be the end of your turn. So that brings us to Jace. What would you like to do?
Well, having heard Colleen say that, the road is right up against the wall, right?
Yeah.
I bonus action fly up.
Up to there? Okay. Hiding behind a tree.
Yeah. And do I see them?
Give me a perception check. And it's going to be versus there.
6.
Nope. You don't see anybody. Oh, let me roll another one. Yep, nope. You don't see anybody.
I'm hiding.
Are you using that? Are you taking the action to hide?
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
16.
Okay. You feel a little hidden. It's not a big tree, though. But it will count, depending on the direction of a shot, as half cover.
Okay. So that's a
Plus 2.
2. Yeah.
Which brings us to Juniper. So, she just getting out of the way sees these two little goblins there, and she is going to run at them, pull her rapier, she's going to pull her rapier, and we get a dirty 20 and a 15. 2 attacks. Rapier does 1d8, so plus 6. 2 natural 8s, so 14 points. So nobody can see this, but she pulls out her rapier and cuts both of them down, right in the road. And with the rest of her movement, moves up, off, and takes a side spot there, and with a perception of 22, she looks, and y'all doubt you hear it in the din and the noise, because all the workers that aren't armed, they are diving under carts and out of the way. It's a clusterfuck. They're ducking and hiding wherever they can go. You got 3 of them pinned up under logs next to Rain, but roll me perception checks, everybody that's down the hill.
Like down on the bottom, or?
No, all of y'all. Roll me perception checks, including you.
I wouldn't be able to see it?
Probably not, because it was 10 feet down in that ravine. 12, you don't hear it.
16.
You just do hear Juniper's voice, and you hear goblins. What'd you roll?
You said I didn't, because I was up there.
You can't see it, but roll for perception for hearing.
I heard said everyone down in the... Okay.
Oh, no, I just mean all of y'all.
10.
9.
10? You don't hear it. You don't hear it.
10.
Wave.
10.
Yeah.
12.
Perception wise. Oh, 6.
You don't hear anything either. And Zora definitely doesn't hear anything. Alright. And that's going to bring... She doesn't have any bonus actions. She has a react... No bonus actions. Which brings us to... No, I'm sorry. Gatgar, you lost out on this. No. I forgot to write that down. Those were the wrong ones. Okay. Same hit points, but... So, just... That guy's gone. Alright. So, at that point... We're going to... This one that nobody's seen up here is going to take... He saw you jump up there, and knowing you're coming around on him, he's going to take a shot at you. He has a 10 plus... Does a 14 hit you?
Yep.
So, even with your plus stuff... Oh, ouch. So with that, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As a heavy crossbow bolt strikes you in the shoulder. You didn't realize it was leaning out from behind the tree, and he had seen you crawl up, and thwop!
Oh wait, that comes off of that. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, you can heal up to those also. And then that brings us to that one.
Like, you can heal off the temporary hit points?
They're not temp. Your maximum was increased for 24 hours.
And you get...
Those hit points too.
Yeah.
You can heal back up to those if you get healing.
As long
Okay,
as
you said we get our max increased,
Mhm.
and we get the temporary hit points.
Yes, but they're not treated like normal temporary. Normal temporary hit points can't be healed.
Okay, I was just making sure I was accurate in having temporary hit points as well.
Yeah, well they're extra HP. They're not really temporary hit points, not mechanically.
Temporary max HP.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Hero's Feast. And that one was trying to take a shot at Realtor.
realtor.
Yeah.
He's gonna sell us some property after
He
this.
tried to sell you a cliffside earlier.
Sounded like his southern brother speaking earlier.
And that arrow just plop right there. And both of them are going to attempt to... you know. That one you see it kind of get behind a rock. And it's trying to hide from everybody down there. But you see him. And didn't hide very well. Now when he fired, you would have seen him poke up to fire. And you see him trying to hide behind a rock.
I know he's there.
He didn't succeed. This one just disappeared. If you even had caught a glance of him.
Okay.
This one just disappeared. Which brings it to your round. Your round. What is Gatgar going to do?
How much in front of me do I know what happened? Did I see all the logs? Do I know Rain is pinned?
You would see the logs and the clusterfuck here, but between all the people that are trying to dive under the carts and hide, because they're just...
I wouldn't have known.
They're unarmed. You wouldn't know Rain is pinned. You would know she was there. And
Okay.
the logs, you would know in general proximity, the logs fell near her.
Good enough. Would I have seen or heard Jace get hit?
She's close enough to you. You can give me a perception check, but most likely.
Because there would have been at least a sound, right?
I'm sure. It's a heavy crossbow.
17?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You would have heard the thwack and see her bleeding profusely.
And that cliff is how tall there? 10 foot?
10 foot.
So I can get up it.
Yeah, you should.
I should be able to easy get up.
You'll be able to put your hands probably about the top. And
So
just
I can
pull
go
up.
there?
Yeah, that'll use about 15 feet of your movement.
And I could see...
Maybe, yeah, it's probably 20 feet of your movement.
I would have clear vision now?
Yeah, you'd see a goblin with a heavy crossbow
Right.
laying prone behind a rock.
I'm going to move to this side of the rock.
What's your movement speed?
30?
That'll be the end of it. You can just get within melee range of him.
Yeah, 30. I thought it was 30. And let's swing at him.
It's that hole in your lip.
So, roll me an attack.
22 to hit.
22 up. Yeah, that is. So, roll me damage.
8.
8. So, laying there on the ground, he turns and rolls. And looks just as his axe comes down. And he moves just a little bit, and you catch him right in like the lower back and just leave a massive gash. Blood went everywhere. He's not out, but
When would I pick how I swing the axe, though?
it's up to you.
I want to turn it sideways.
Okay. Turn it sideways.
You see, you know where I'm going
I
already.
know where you're going.
And that's how I'm hitting him with it. So
Okay.
it's more like blunt force damage.
So you're not slicing, you're trying to smash. Hulk smash him with the blunt of axe.
Standard operation there.
Pancake.
Yes. We're flattening chicken out.
And we can call it bludgeoning damage.
Sure, I'll call it bludgeoning damage.
Because it isn't slashing anymore.
No, it's flavor.
Okay, cool. Which means I can move it to an unoccupied space within 5 feet.
Okay.
How far from the edge are we?
About 5 feet.
That's the direction we're going.
You'd push him right to... Now, he was prone.
He should be laying down.
So you basically did a
I golf balled him.
golf swing.
Yeah.
Caught him in the stomach.
And went,
So you still did 8 points of
8
damage.
points of damage.
And you lifted him up, flipped him over. He barely holding on to his crossbow, landed on his back. He's got one arm off the side of this cliff. Wave. You're 6 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin arm just like flopped right over next to you and is looking. You're like right here staring at this goblin.
I can see him.
Oh, you can see him. Yeah, you can probably see Gatgar too. You can probably have line of sight. He didn't handle that very well. He's feeling a little rough. But that does bring it to this guy's turn. And he is going to take and throw right down. He's going to move first. He gets a little bit of movement. He saw this happen, and he's going to move. He's going to move right about to there.
I get full cover behind that little bitty stone, right?
Your ankles are covered.
And you see this guy's got all kinds of little glass jars around his waist. And he's got a little leather satchel. He's got all these little colored glass jars. And he gonna throw one at you. And let's see. 9. Does a 9 hit?
No.
So, misses. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
So, let's see what you get hit with. Because he's just randomly grabbing and throwing. Oh! You get hit with... Let's find out what the first one is. Because that was a bonus. You get hit with this black looking liquid. It just breaks on your chest. And it causes 7 points of necrotic damage. Actually, I'm sorry, 8 points of necrotic damage.
Say again.
8 points of necrotic damage. And again, rolled 4 twice in a row. And at that point, it's hurting, and it's hurting like you recognize this pain. What you were thinking about on the way here, you're having flashbacks because you got hit with another 3 points of necrotic damage. As whatever this liquid vial hits you with seeps into your skin. And at that point, he suddenly realizes you're really fucking big and shits himself and runs the rest of his movement the opposite direction. Which brings us to Rain, who is pinned and injured. But she is going to attempt to get herself out from under this log. That'll do it. So, Wave, you're close enough to notice that Rain has a leg pinned and she takes this one log and just kind of rolls it off, which would be her action. She is no longer restrained. And she is going to take her movement. And she is going to do her best to move up here to Realtar. And she gets... that's the end of her stuff. So that brings us to the 2 goblin children. They are
Slash.
very dead. It doesn't matter. Those were insta-kills. They did so much damage past their hit points, they died. Which brings us to this guy that you saw, Colleen. Kind of climbing up just as you crested up. He crested up at the same time. Well, he noticed you. And he is going to Shit, Raina didn't get her spell cards.
He's gonna shoot himself. Gotcha.
No. You see him, he takes a staff and he twists and spins and waves it at you. I need you to roll me. How good is my memory? I believe it is a wisdom saving throw, but hang on 1 second while I consult this. So yes, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What is it?
19.
19. So you feel this magic kind of come over you, and you for just a second are losing your own will, and it comes back, you shake it off, you're like, no. And at this point, he is going to take his movement, and let's see, 5, I'll jump down there, 10, 15, 20, 30. He's going to run over there, get out of the way, which brings us to Wave. It's your turn.
Alright, well, I can see a goblin laying right above me.
Oh, yeah. You see him, he's starting trying to get up.
So, I'm going to raise my staff and cast Infestation.
Okay, that was what kind of saving throw?
It is a Constitution save.
Constitution save. That would be a natural 18.
He saved.
No damage, right?
Yep. He's laying there.
He's
On
laying-
the edge, right?
Uh-huh.
Kind of teetering off.
Not quite teetering off. His head's over, but he's not teetering. Oh, shit.
Can I see his arm?
Oh, I completely missed 2 things.
Okay.
Yeah, his one arm is over, yes.
If I was stronger, I'd just reached up and grabbed it.
No, I missed
It's my job.
these guys.
If he's still there in a minute.
So,
Grab him.
we're going to have to go back just a smidgen. Right before that guy tried to cast a spell on you. Let's see, what's... we got that right there. We get that right there. They come around the corner and they see Rain and Realtar. And Juniper right there to the right. Juniper's a nice target for this first one to take a short bow. I believe that's gonna hit. Nobody sees this, but that's gonna be... Oh, max damage. And then one shot at Realtar. That's not gonna hit. And then... Oh, I'm sorry. That's advantage. That one's gonna hit him. And that's a critical, so her damage would have been doubled. Because I forgot, they have pack tactics, so her damage is actually... what did I roll on the die? So what is the plus? It was a 1d6, I rolled a 6, so that'd have been 14 points of damage, so she gets another 6. And Realtar did get hit. What does he take damage for? He only takes a smidgen. And...
Wasn't made this time.
That does... Okay, so they were there. Which brings it to Realtar. And he's...
Wait.
Huh?
I still have movement.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. My bad.
I want to try to move and get up behind that rock.
Where at? Up here?
Nope.
Yeah, right. I don't have a laser pointer.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, there's no way I can get there.
You won't make it that far.
Yep. I figure right here is probably about as far as my 30 feet will get me.
Yep. I mean, you could get up on the ledge next to Cora with 30 feet, if you wanted to.
Yeah, but that puts me in range of attack.
Yep.
His head's already a foot above the.
What do you mean it puts you in range of attack?
He got some half cover there from
Yep.
at least this direction. So, and if he ducks and crouches, he might even get 3/4 cover or total cover from certain areas. Which then does bring us to Real, who's a little pissy with having just had an arrow catch him in the calf. And he's a fast motherfucker. Was.
And then he took an arrow to the knee.
Right? Used to be an adventurer, too. That's why he's here. And he's going to move. That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
He kicked the shit out of me.
So he comes running up next to that one.
That was a jumping side kick. I saw it.
And so, yeah, he failed that check, so he gets that. And he's going to come right up to him. And... Plus. He's to take a swing and miss. And then in his anger, he's going to cast Fairy Fire on him, which will require a saving throw.
Isn't that an area?
I believe you are correct.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light.
Is there a saving throw on it?
Yes.
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also lined in light if it fails a dex saving throw.
Alright, let's make that guy do a dex saving throw. And the natural 1, he fails. So, next attack on this guy should have advantage if I remember my spell correct.
Yep.
Any attack.
Wait, that's not a bonus action though. I can't do that. I can't do that because I took my primary action. I can do my bonus action Flurry of Blows though.
Yeah, it's not just the next, it's any one
Yeah.
for a minute.
So I get to do 2 unarmed strikes. Both those will hit without any adders. Actually, no, one of them hit without adder, but they both hit in the end. Which gives me... So you see him, takes a right hook, misses that guy, looks a little pissed, does 2 quick jabs, and both the jabs, pop, pop. You see the goblin go, oh, and take a little hit to the face.
Goblin looking.
Which brings us, he's going to stand right there and just harry him. That brings us to Vondor, who stands up, dumps his tree off of him, and very unhappy about having a tree dropped him. You hear him let out just a bellow. And,
Must have ate Zora's cooking this morning.
and he comes 5, 10. He standing leaps up to here, and seeing this one on the ground, just comes charging to him, and horns down, just horns down, just does a baseball dive at him with his head and his horns, pissed. Let's see if that hits. Nah, he's Vondor wouldn't do that. That's not really Vondor.
He'd stomp a mud hole in him.
That's what I was thinking.
That's Vondor. I have too many characters to keep up with. Vondor's going to come over, and he's not even going to pull his axe out.
He has hooves.
He's going to shit stomp his head.
Curb stomp.
and he's going to miss on that
How?
first one. He stomps, and the goblin's like, "Ah!" and rolls off.
Off the edge?
No, almost.
Vondor hears me snicker.
And he was angered further. Didn't know you could tell a Minotaur got red in the face, and rolled a natural 19. And given the hit points he had left, you see Vondor just stomp, and his head that was kind of hanging off, he stomps the head, and the head just, and it's kind of hanging.
There you go, big guy.
So the spine's kind of
Oh yeah, the vertebrae are sticking out of the neck, and it's just spraying blood. And he looks at you and gives you a little bit of a dirty look. That was his bonus action, dirty look. And at that point, that brings us to the guy standing in front of Realtar, who is...
Glowing?
No, because I couldn't do that. I was going to take 2 actions if I did that. Can't take 2 actions, he's not that good. But he is going to take his disengage and going to hightail it 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going there and trying to get him a +2 cover. And then he's going to pull out his sling. And he whips out this little leather thong with a little pouch in it. And natural 19. That hits real. So that's going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And Real has to make a Constitution saving throw. And he just does. So, y'all up here, if y'all were paying attention, y'all watched Realtar just catch a rock straight to the noggin and shake it off. Y'all can listen to it in your head. Taylor Swift singing it right now.
Who?
It's somebody on the mainland, some star. You've probably heard of music in a tavern before.
Probably heard.
Which brings us to the second round of combat. I need...
I'm just excited to kill somebody.
What's your character name again?
Ina.
I need Ina. Roll a initiative.
20.
20. Plus your bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. I need... What's your dexterity? What's your dexterity? Yours is 10?
14?
14. Alright, so... Alright. So that puts you right there. Clean. Top of the round, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Can I search the goblin?
That will be your action. And it says a very quick search, so very high DC to find anything. Because you have 6 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Can I go around this direction and hide behind those bushes?
Sure can. Roll me a stealth check. For your hide.
Should be with advantage being a short frog in a bush.
Bright gold.
You said stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever that is. 11.
11. You feel comfortably hidden. Given there's not really anybody to hide from except for that guy.
I love looking up to the heavens and help with math.
I was trying to do it in my head.
She rolled her eyes into her brain so she could see the math going on.
And the funny thing is, I actually did roll my eyes back.
Which brings us to Ina.
Okay.
Where would you have been during this foray?
So I was probably, because I was walking away, so I was probably going to be not walking on the roads, probably on like... that-
Because your village you came from was this direction.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna be walking like this way.
Whereabouts? Because this is your round. This is combat.
Yeah. So it's probably gonna be like just coming up
So
down
about here?
Yeah.
All right. So what would you like to do on your turn?
So do I kind of see these two?
Yeah, because neither one have tried to hide again. So they're both out in the open.
Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of.
Surprise attack.
See, I got 40 feet.
How far is that from me?
How far is what from you?
Nina.
Ina?
Like Vondor and I are up here on this ledge.
About 50 feet.
Would we have seen this person the whole time?
No, just crawled up.
Okay,
Was-
so
was
we're
down
assuming
back-
there's a ledge here.
Was down back here.
Okay.
And y'all both, the immediate threat in front of you, y'all kind of would look and see this.
Thing crawl up.
Describe yourself for the people that can see you and the ones that can't.
Big old lizard folk. Just green skin, got a pack, a little bloody, maybe because she killed someone to get it. Just the stuff, and a turtle on her shoulder.
And I don't know that anybody here has ever seen a lizard folk.
No.
So this is a new creature for
And you're where?
many of you.
I'm right over here.
Even Jace?
Hmm?
Even Jace?
You roll me a history check.
So, out of the woods, you just see this big fucking lizard just.
Are you 6 feet tall?
5
19. You saw one time. You recognize this. You don't know what it is, but you saw one time in a cage at Port Temecula.
So,
Shackled
Yeah.
in a cage.
So, okay, so I've got a walk of 40, so could I reach this guy?
Yeah.
So I walk over to him, I lean behind him, and I just get my spear out, and I just...
Roll to hit.
Okay, so... 11...
Plus.
Wouldn't that be a sneak attack?
Do I add this?
Since he is coming up behind him?
What?
He's not a rogue.
To my head.
I think rogues
To you
stick that.
hit? Did you,
Yeah.
Is this you trying to hit them?
Yeah, so do I add that to it, what I just rolled?
To hit, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I believe 13.
13 hits.
Okay.
You come up behind him with your spear and go, roll damage.
That's a 5.
5. All right.
I add that
You
to
roll
hit,
to
right?
attack, you roll this to hit, and then, like, if you used your sling here,
Yes.
it'd be a
Yeah.
d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so I did 5 damage.
All right. So you come up behind him and just thrust, catch him just in the buttock because he's kind of short, and you thrust him down, and you have a goblin slightly
jumped
speared
up
on
and
your
bit
butt,
me.
but it's turning around to look at you to see what just bit it in the butt. You have about 10 more feet of movement.
Okay, so I see these two over here,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll
He's not dead though.
Yeah, that is true.
You didn't kill him. You wounded him. His pride, especially. I got snuck up on by lizard folk.
Something just jumped up and bit me.
Probably stay there, so that'll probably be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Jace, it brings it to you.
Okay. And I can see... Did I see the, Did I see the goblin that tried to throw, or that threw something at Gadgar?
I would say yeah, because he was movement. He panicked. Never done this before. Maybe.
Okay. And
Not sure. He was very spastic. It's a spastic goblin.
Can I get within 30 or 40 feet of him?
Yeah, your movement would take you to, if you're coming in between the two big guys, your movement would get you to about here.
And so that's 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're about 25 from him.
Okay. And I'm going to use my sling
Alright.
and attempt to hit him.
I don't think it's gonna do it.
Nope.
Do you have bonus action or anything else you'd like to do?
No.
That brings it to Juniper, who is going to take and pop up here. Sees you, doesn't know you, but sees you stab the goblin. He's a little confused by this. And, let's see if she can do it. She's gonna run right here. That's good enough. Because they're close enough. She jumps and takes a slash. And misses. But while in the air, takes that second slash. And misses. But her athletics check was good enough. She fucking jumped on that goblin.
She's riding bitch.
No, it's more ride and grapple. That goblin is not technically grappled, but he's very distracted. Because now that mount has 2 riders on it. Yes, bless you. Which brings us to the one that you stabbed. Yes, bless you. It is going to take its bonus action, disengage, and get away from you. And come around you. It's going to be 10 feet of its movement. 15, 20, 25, 30, and run back this direction. And it's going to drop prone as the end of its movement. And it's going to take a shot at you, because you just stabbed the shit out of it. Does a 14 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, so it fires a crossbow bolt. And it's going to hit you for 6 points of piercing damage. So, it dodges around you, rolls under you, takes off sprinting, turns around and drops. And as it's dropping, it fires crossbow bolt and just catches you in the shoulder.
You said 6?
Yes. Points of piercing damage. And his friend is dead. Which brings us to Gatgar. What would you like to do?
How far is it from me to this one?
Yeah, 35. To here is going to be 35 feet. Maybe
Okay.
30. If you plow through Jace and Vondar, it's 25. If you go around them, then
Right.
it's 30.
And what's the average weight of a goblin?
Looking at it, it's not very heavy.
Not very heavy?
Mhm.
So I want to grab it by the foot.
Okay, so you're going to run up here. So give me... You're going to try to grab it by the foot.
No. I want to grab this goblin by the foot.
Oh, okay. You grab that goblin by the foot. I misunderstood. So you grab the dead goblin by the foot.
Yes.
Don't have to really roll anything for that.
Okay. And I want to move just over here
Okay.
to where I'm not in the way of these two.
Alright.
And I am throwing this goblin at that goblin.
Roll me a ranged attack. And this is just going to be a straight roll.
Okay.
You can add your strength bonus to it because you are strong.
17?
17. You nail it. So this goblin on goblin carnage is
Do I
going.
knock him off the cliff?
Well,
Is that bludgeoning damage?
I would say it's bludgeoning damage.
I'm moving him 5 feet.
I guess this is an improvised weapon. Does he get any save on the movement, or is it just you get moved?
Once per turn, you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage. You can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space. provided the target is no more than one size larger than me. I should probably move him 10 feet.
It moves it. All right, so yeah, he whee!
And both of them would go. He wouldn't be prone though, right? He wouldn't have landed on his feet.
We're gonna roll that. They're goblins. No, he landed on his feet. You hit him broadside.
With another goblin.
Uh huh.
And he caught him.
No, he didn't catch him. He
I mean, you get hit, it'd travel with you.
and he did a backward somersault, landed on his feet.
He has one of those like park.
And how much damage would he have taken?
Oh, let's roll.
I don't know how we're doing this.
Let's roll a 1d10 plus 2 on that.
Okay.
Because he took a womp, but he also was able to roll into it and land on his feet down here in the middle of everybody.
So he took 10.
Oh. Where is his stat block? So 10, huh? He felt it. That hurt.
Imagine it was kind of scary too.
Oh, yeah. He was already a little freaked out. Now he's
Landed on
not
his feet and
freaked out.
went, the fuck just happened?
Dead goblin right next to him. His buddy with the head going twitchy twitchy.
I'll look over at Vondor and just...
Roll. Vondor looks at you and just... You see hair start to stand up on his neck. Roll me a d20.
Okay. For...
You'll find out.
Okay. 19 plus...
Okay. So, when you spun that goblin who had already had its head halfway ripped off, yes, the goblin went that way.
The head?
The head... Jace, roll me a dexterity saving throw. The head flopped into you and just tapped you on the shoulder and is sitting at your feet with a little bit of spinal cord hanging
I
out.
gotta remember to tell Zora about this.
So,
Just take the head.
so to be clear, there's a goblin lying on the
Brain
road
stew.
with a dead, headless comrade just right next to him.
Yup. You know, let's make
Where's
that...
the psychological damage?
Yeah, can you get some psychic damage on that one, please?
Close, but that was a good enough save. That was enough. He not real happy, but that was a good enough save. And that brings us then to...
Can I bonus action?
Yeah, absolutely. What are your bonus action?
Second wind.
Second wind, okay. Getting a little healing back. Yep. Which brings it to his turn. He's now down here. There's a pile of wood. Not sure what's going on. He's looking around. He does see Vondor still up there, though, and he starts pulling vials and chunking, because that's the only thing he sees to attack, really. And
I didn't break any vials when I hit him with his comrade?
might have.
Surprised he went for him.
Which means he's going to roll 1 to hit Vondor. I don't think that hits at all. Bam, and because he is so scared, he completely misses. And completely misses. So, a red-colored vial goes and just smashes against the wall, and a green-colored vial goes and just smashes against the wall. Miss both just terribly. But he does have his movement. And he is going to run this way. Turn the corner and realize he shouldn't have done that.
How many of those things does he have?
Always covered in them. Dozens.
So he's just got a bomb jacket strapped. Basically.
I'm thinking
I'm thinking bandoliers.
Yeah, it's bandolier. It's a bandolier, but it's with all little glass. Some of them are only this big. Some of them are the size of like a baseball. They're all kinds of different sizes.
bandolier and belt covered
I
in them.
want those.
And that brings us then to Rain, who just had a goblin show up. She's a little pissy. Seeing goblins dropped logs on her. So she's going to walk straight up to it with her scimitar pulled, and she's going to attack it. Just straight up. And is going to miss it. So she just takes a swing and misses. that's going to be the end of return. But that brings us to those two guys, and I think we should take a break. Because it's 7:18.
Eating it.
Well, to you, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
You might find someone in the future that also knows how to do it.
But up to my life.
Up to your life, yeah, this is new.
I'm creating it.
Yes, as far as you're concerned. You're not taking tutelage from anybody at this moment.
Yeah, and that gives me kind of a way to take it.
Yes, I like it.
Hence the way I played that other,
Yeah.
which is
I
the way
like
I want to kind of keep going with it and reliving experiences.
And this, just as the dice rolled, which would have been the previous damage.
Really?
You would have recognized the feeling. You instantly, that first hit you took,
Yeah.
you go, oh shit. That might even give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom plus 1, 17.
17. You get panicked for just a second, feeling that damage hit you.
I'm immune to frighten.
And it went away.
I'm immune. Can't do it.
It tried because of the trauma in the past.
Yeah.
But your trauma helped you overcome it. And that brings us to the Deinonychus.
We would have died if we didn't have the temporary boost.
I'm already almost
That one has
Yeah,
its bow, and it's going to take a shot at Rain. Actually, no. You are the closer target to it. Does a 21 hit?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Alright, so then that means you take 7 points of piercing damage.
You're gonna kill me.
That's how the dice go.
Well, I'm dead.
No. How many hit points do you have?
4.
Okay, so you go down and you go unconscious. Oh, and we have a rule table. All death saving throws are rolled hidden behind the screen.
Okay.
Or where no one else can see it. That's why we have this. Pick your die. When your turn comes around, you'll be making death saving throws.
Oh shit, you're already that close?
Already there.
He went down.
Yeah, I didn't get a feast like you guys.
Nope. He caught an arrow. And that's going to bring us to
And we don't know this guy.
this one. Nope. We're going to come all the way to Rain.
It's good playing you, Travis.
Now we're going to make a bite attack.
Got a new character.
Thanks for joining the table for tonight.
Got a new character race.
Nope.
We can branch you a new character sheet.
Oh shit.
You
You can just write Junior at the end of that one.
That's what we're all gonna do.
I'm like 15, so I hope I'm laughing, kid.
So that one misses on the bite
You're what?
at Rain. And Rain is now in between. This one is entangled with Juniper, so it's going to attempt to bite at disadvantage, given its riding. Yep, misses with disadvantage. And the rider is going to attempt to grapple her. And what does she roll? And she is grappled by the rider. And given that interchange, they're not even going to move. It's like a bunch of cats fighting right now, right there. And then that brings us to that guy over there. And he has what for movement? No, he sees Realtar right there. He's not even going to move yet. He's going to roll. That right there. Wait, no. Realtar rolls that. Sorry. Realtor rolls. Oh, Realtor passes. So, nobody's really... Vondor, Jace, y'all might have seen this one over here. Takes the staff and points it towards Rain. Or Realtor. And you don't see anything happen. And then it goes... And it comes around behind that rock.
See it stuff.
Yep, you might see it sticks. You might actually, it's got a big stick. You might see it sticking above. But it went and it hid.
Lucky goblin.
Completely hiding. Or, bonus action, hide. It thought it hid. That's two nat.
See it staff for sure.
That's two nat ones on that one right now.
That's hilarious.
Two nat ones back to back.
Wait to see me.
Give that one to...
No.
That one went to Dice Joe. Wave, it is your turn.
Yay. Can I make it to the next rock?
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's 5. Your 30 foot of movement?
Yep, that back side of it.
Here or here?
That,
You can't get all the way back here.
no, I want to be like right.
Yeah.
I'm not even that tall.
Yeah, you can get just to there.
I need a stick with like it points down there. Can I see the goblin that thinks it hid?
If I'd had another board, it would have gone flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it rolled so poorly, you don't even have to roll.
Okay, I'm gonna cast infestation.
Alright, and it's a what save?
Dex.
Constitution.
Constitution. Oh. So it rolls a 12.
It is
It
Constitution.
fails.
Okay.
It takes 6 poison damage,
Alright. And
and it is forced to move south.
so how do you want to do this?
Is it close enough to the edge? Can it like just jump off?
He died before he moved.
Oh. Well, I guess the insects.
Whatever insects hit him.
They bore into him.
Yeah, they funnel through the mouth and they burst out the stomach.
And there's a goblin with flies and maggots coming out of his stomach already just instantly. And he is gone. Which brings us to Realtor,
Yeah, you probably want to stay away from Thistle's room.
who's chasing this fucker. And he is going to attempt...
Has to deal with it for Altar every day.
He's got a bonus action. Flurry of blows. Miss. That hits. So flurry of blows gets us. Oh, 1d6 plus.
Does the frog see it? Did she see the death?
Yeah.
Does she get hungry?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Seeing you were trying to
Me?
catch bugs,
Yeah,
yeah.
you were trying to catch bugs earlier.
Brings up a valid point.
Hey, don't get upset. You got an unlimited water and food source.
Natural 20.
Damn it.
Yes, starving.
You thought about, you're like, what? Those aren't real. Those can't be real. Those don't look like a real bug. I like real bugs. Those aren't real bugs. And those of y'all that have seen Realtor, he ran up and headbutted the goblin, just bent down and just head
Bash.
bash butt.
One of those moves I've never understood.
And when he did, he went off. But those of you that were paying close attention saw like just blood run down his face.
Of the one on top of the goblin.
The goblin.
Yeah.
Do you eye?
You don't know because he got knocked off the edge.
His back's probably broken.
And you couldn't see it from where you were at.
Are those shrubberies or are those like small trees that he...
No, it's more like a shrub. It's more like a shrub.
Bring me a shrubbery.
Yep. No, the shrubbery got brought to him.
Yeah.
Which brings us to Vondor. What is Vondor's strength? Can he do this? I believe he can, if I remember my rules correctly. Vondor steps back 5 feet, 10 feet.
Grabs Jason by the foot.
Is Vondor about to leap?
No, because he had been watching all
He
this
has a
going.
fear of heights. How's he doing?
I mean, it's like
that plays in.
it's like 10 feet.
No, that's enough to mess with Vondor.
Oh,
So
he's
with
pretty
that
down.
point, he's gonna go his full 40 feet of movement, having noticed you help, and if I remember
Say
correctly,
thank you.
the help action will let him stabilize. He's not necessarily fond of lizard people, but he did see you help, and as people have mentioned,
He's a big teddy bear.
he is a big teddy bear. Not one you want to piss off. But I want to make sure, because I don't think we've ever used this ability.
Big, wrathful teddy bear.
So, he just did make it to you. No. No. But he can do that. He is attempting to apply triage, but it's outside of his
Can I
scope.
see Vondor trying to help somebody?
Yeah. I mean, you have line of sight.
Okay.
Do I see it or am I too far behind the bushes?
You're probably too far behind the bushes because you tried to hide behind them.
Gotcha.
Which then brings us back to the top of the round. Colleen, it's your turn.
Alright.
Come on, you gotta go with us next time. Whenever you go with us, we don't get attacked.
I'm lucky.
That or you're the mole. Had to know we got here. We were going this path somehow. Well, I'm about to start all kinds of intrigue.
Okay, I already know I can chunk goblins. Accurately.
I guess I'm
Oh shit!
And
I
she just so
rolled
happens
triple
to not
8s
be
on
here.
3d20s.
Wow.
Which is really bad.
But it's really cool.
And the odds are against it. You see that, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Been better if it was 6s.
Yeah, well. The results were the same.
I'm gonna go back this way as far as I can.
So,
So you're
that's
30
exactly
feet.
what a spy
Yeah.
would do.
You can get right to the edge.
Maintain cover.
Alright, well, that's the best I'm doing.
You could bonus action dash if you're trying to go somewhere.
I don't really have a place in mind.
Okay. I mean,
I
because
mean, all the enemies are up here, but
that
then
a
again, I
level
don't
one?
really know that.
Bonus action dash.
Rogue.
Is that level 1?
she could use her action to run.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She used her movement to get there. She could use her
Should
action.
be
It's
trying
not,
to get
it's
to
not bonus action.
Jace. Because, I mean, I'm sure you've seen her, probably.
And it's up to you. I mean, if that's what your character would do, that's what your character would do.
I'll leave it
Alright.
at that.
Excellent. Which brings us to you. Roll it, show no one but me.
Where does the stabilize play into that?
That was, alright, well, it removed her, but I can, you know. Here, I'll just kind of.
That didn't work out.
Well,
Just show me what it was. Okay. It's good to know. Here, you want your die back?
yeah.
That's good to know.
Why don't you roll it?
I'm not rolling death saves for a player. I don't think that's fair.
She might
Personal.
fuck me over.
Oh, that's fair.
I already did.
Yeah, currently.
All right. Which then brings us to Jace. It's your turn.
Do I have to?
Mm-hmm.
So how far is this ledge from me?
35 feet.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to move 10 feet forward and then run all the way to the edge.
Okay. You're at the edge.
Okay, and I can see the
You can see the clusterfuck.
yeah.
Yeah, it's apparent. There's one of those dinosaurs you've been hearing about, but you hadn't seen yet. You see it with a goblin on its back.
Okay. And there's a goblin down here alive?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Rain is kind of harried at the moment.
Yeah, there's that going on. So, with all this going on,
Harried. She's being attacked from multiple angles.
Her hair's going around.
I'm going to want to do something, but I'm not really at a good angle or anything. So I just kind of, like, take that energy in me
Mm-hmm.
and aim at the one on the dinosaur
Mm-hmm.
and
What do you do?
Ray of Frost.
Ooh. Is that an area or a
It's just
ranged
one.
attack?
It's a ranged.
Roll a ranged attack. It is.
Yeah. I'm like, where are my D8s? Is that a plus or is it just... Can I have been aiming at the dinosaur?
Sure. I mean,
Aiming at the dinosaur?
yeah, they're kind of a single-ish target in this case.
Okay. So
You can
It
call it the
takes-
dinosaur. It's a bigger target.
it takes 4 points of damage and its speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so speed is reduced. It is hit. It is chilled. It's at the end of your turn.
And it's a blue-white streak of light that went at him.
Okay.
Yep, that's all I'm doing.
Which
Or maybe I
brings-
step back 5 feet. Because that would have been
Yeah,
25.
you would add 5. Sure. I'm sure where the
I was like,
bandit
to where
is.
I'm not exactly split the difference from the ledge.
Which brings us.
Look right in front of Jace. I just watched that piece of tree fall
Yeah,
out of
I
that
saw
tree.
that
Oh,
in the corner of my
I was
eye.
sitting here watching it and it went bloop.
a lot of shit going on.
Ranchers are attacking!
The terrain is taking damage.
From nothing.
Brings it to Juniper, who is grappled. But she was going to do the same thing, so that plays right into what she was going to do. She's going to pull out her belt knife and make 2 attacks on this goblin. That one hits. And that one hits, so she pulls out her belt knife and sticks it twice. For 3. And that doesn't. And she hits it for 6 points of damage. And she's just going to stay there. Which brings it to this guy's turn. This guy sees Vondor bent over trying to help this lizard that stabbed it. So it is going to just take from its laying position and it is going to fire at Vondor and completely miss that broadside of the barn. And so it's going to take, and for its its movement. Oh, it was prone, so it can only get to there. And that gets it up to there. Gatgar, that brings it to your turn.
And I have no clue everything going on around that corner, right?
Which corner?
Up here.
In here?
Yep.
No, you can't. You definitely can't see it.
And this is the goblin that was throwing things at me.
Well, you would
No.
have saw me.
No, that's the goblin whose head is laying right here.
Where's the goblin that was throwing things at me?
It ran off.
Okay, so it wasn't enough to do anything to it.
Oh, it did affect it, but it didn't stop it.
Yeah. So, what my character would probably do at this point is come up to
Jace.
somewhere to Jace. Probably, I would say in front. Do I have the room to get? That's about 8 inches.
Yeah, you could get to Jace.
Okay.
And I'd let you go like left or right side, but not in front of.
Yeah. So let's say I'm like, yeah, where I'm laying.
Yeah.
Kind of in that general vicinity.
Gatgar tripped on a crack.
As Mark said, I'm not that tall.
Damn.
See?
Gatgar, you can't stand up.
Did you drink something?
Always.
All right. Do you want to do anything for your action? There. You can, as you run up now at the ledge, you see this goblin with a short bow riding a dinosaur.
Any rocks?
You've never seen one of these.
Any
It's
rocks
a
close?
big lizard.
Can I say I grabbed a rock on the way or something?
Sure,
That one the
but
goblin was hiding behind.
I'm about to say no.
One I could. You see where I'm going already.
Yeah, you could probably find. There's not many rocks here.
Yep.
Could you have
It's
picked up
actually
the
a
severed
fairly
goblin
clean
head?
area.
I could have picked up the severed goblin head.
You would have to run back. You were past it. It was
Okay.
behind you. But you could have picked up a small rock. Well, not a big one, but a small one.
Let's chunk a rock at the goblin.
Roll me a ranged attack.
Sure, and that straight roll still?
This one will be. Yeah, I'd say this one will be ranged. It's a random rock you found. Just straight roll.
16.
16. That's going to hit. Roll me a 1d4.
6?
Sure, because you're big. 1d6 plus 2. Or whatever your strength bonus is.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Alright, so that's this one. So, yeah, you get a good clean shot. And you dink, and its head bobs for a second, and you see it's got some reins in one hand. And you see it pull on it, and you hear the dinosaur go, "Rah!" And it's end of your turn.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, no bonus actions. That brings us to that guy.
I still wouldn't see the goblin that was throwing stuff at me from here, from what I can gather.
Nah, he's too short.
Okay.
And the only thing, yeah, because of where he's at, he's going to hit the disengage action. Go 5.
Now I would know it.
You would have seen him just crawl up here, because he doesn't like to be that close. Not at all. And he gets up top, because that'll be all of his movement to get there, where he's at. He might would try to get closer to the rock wall. That'll still be within his movement, which then brings us to, he sees Jason Gatgar over there. He's too short to see your head. And Jace, you are just in his maximum ability to throw, so let's roll one at disadvantage. That's a natural 16 and a natural 17. So he takes and throws one at you. What is he throwing? Another 6. I apologize, the dice like me on this one. So we're going to roll that again. So the first one will be that. So you get hit with a green small vial, and you take 6 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And then one more. And this is a light blue. And you turn and just One breaks at your feet, one breaks at your chest. And the second one hits you for 3 points of cold damage. And that's going to be the end of his turn. He used everything he had. Which then brings us to Rain, who is facing this dinosaur. And she is going to take a stab at it. Let's see if she's recovered from getting hit by a log. She has. She is going to hit the dinosaur rider. She steps to the side of the dinosaur, slashes with her scimitar, and that'll. Man, that die is treating me well tonight. That's not that one. It's this one. Still enough. So, Jace, you see Rain step to the side of the dinosaur as it was trying to bite down on her. And she slashes up. And you see her catch this goblin perfectly, just under the chin. And it goes flying off the dinosaur. And the Deinonychus, no longer having a rider, saddle's loose. It does a standing leap, which gives her an opportunity attack at it, which she misses because she didn't really expect it to do that. And it leaps 10 feet straight up, lands on the rock ledge, and hightails.
About right there.
Yep. And that brings us then, it's the end of Rain's turn. It would have been his turn. Now it's the one wrestling Juniper. So it's grappled. And it's going to attempt to hit her with a dagger. It tries, it misses it. And it's going to try best it can to get up in here, but due to having somebody wrestling, it's only going to be able to make it that far. It's very hard to control the dinosaur while you're being grappled and stabbed. It's very challenged, so not going to get full movement. Which brings us then to Wave.
Alright, I want to move up to the edge. The edge
Here?
of the rock.
Right up here,
Kind of still behind it.
poking out.
Yep. I want to cast Infestation on the one I can see.
Dexterity save.
Constitution.
Constitution save. That might make it.
What is it?
It is a 12 plus something.
No.
Who is that guy? That is that guy. It would be a 14.
If it meets, it beats. What's the range between me and the creature I can see Vondor helping?
You're right at 50 feet.
Okay.
50, 55.
With my bonus action, I throw my staff out that direction,
Okay.
and in Druidic, a word echoes out, Lygish, and he glows, and he is healed for 9 points.
9 points. So, Ina, as you're laying there unconscious, suddenly this power hits you, and you come back to consciousness. You take 9 points of health, and you come back up 9 points. You are still prone, and as your eyes open, you have this giant minotaur, bull-headed creature that's 7'4", 7'5", towering over you, trying to patch up your wounds. Just bare hands, got a piece of cloth. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he's trying.
And you think he's the best damn field medic there is.
I mean, with my intelligence, I probably would.
Yeah, because you just, oh, thank you. Yeah, that's great. And that brings us to Realtar.
You should go to every splinter you need to run to Vondor now.
Realtar is going to take a bonus action to look around because he's There.
Sure.
Over there.
Yeah, sure.
And in doing so, sees that guy, and does he have that movement speed? Yes, that motherfucker does. He runs straight up, and you see him just do a running thrust kick. He wants to cave its chest in. And that'll do it. That'll be an 18 to hit. And damn, that die. It's not rolled under a 5.
Ryan, a big spider on the wall up there.
This is in your favor. What the fuck are you complaining about?
There's a lot of spiders on that wall. You just have to replace them.
You're right. Hi, spider.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so is she?
She's like, I thought it was a frog.
She wasn't paying attention to all this fun going on. So that's 6 plus 1. That's 7 points of damage to him, and he has what left? Oh. He is not looking real happy with that one. He's still standing, but he's pinned between Realtar and the wall.
Rock in a hard place.
Quite a bit so.
The hard place would be a
No, the rock would be Realtar.
Does Realtar have anything else he can do? Because he used his bonus action to look around.
That's it. Now, I'm going to picture Realtar.
If he was an
as
actual
the
player
rock.
character, he would have key points, but
I thought even NPCs had them.
not on this sheet, so we'll just not worry about it. He's only a level 2. Which brings us to Vondor, who sees you come to consciousness
And thinks he's the best damn field medic there is.
and reaches down and grabs your arm and yanks you to your feet and goes, "Stay here." And does a full charge at this guy who didn't go prone last time because he wants to crawl down that rock. He stayed standing.
He's gonna Spartan kick him off.
Oh no, he put his, "This is Lavaya," and put his head down.
And charged off the cliff with him.
Vondor might do that. Full run. Let's see. No! He misses.
Does he just run off beside him?
No. The goblin. The goblin ducks and Vondor just.
Toro.
Yeah. It's very much like that. He comes to a stop just in time, and this is how he stops. That'll do it. He goes into a spin with his axe. And to try to come to a stop. Oh, that's a lot bigger. It's one of those. 2. And when he does, he spins his axe around and catches that axe in that goblin's chest. And you see the goblin still standing, but it's just enough. Vondor doesn't fall off the cliff and pulls himself back up with the axe in the goblin and pulls it free. Goblin's looking really fucked up. But that's going to be the end of his turn, which brings us to the frog. Ribbit.
You know, I sure did expect her to just take a running leap across the whole thing.
I think she has something on her character sheet. She has a pretty good standing leap.
Yeah, I do.
How did the jump work in this?
It's your strength score. You can leap that many feet straight, standing.
Wow, when I jump, I go backwards.
Yeah.
It's not your modifier, it's
No.
your score.
It's
When
actual
I
score.
jump, I go backwards.
So if your strength is 9, you can jump 9 feet standing.
A running jump would be.
I think everybody gets 10-foot running jump. So I'll have to look at running. I think it's your strength score plus whatever I determine athletics check. It just depends. Running jumps get a little different because there might be obstacles.
Yep.
But just standing leap, you can leap your strength score.
Well, think about it, 'cause that's what I'm doing next, possibly.
Okay.
So how far is it from here to here?
About 15 feet.
Can I jump that far?
What's your character sheet say for your standing leap?
For standing leap, it says 25 feet.
Off.
Or wait, no. My long jump is 25 feet. My high jump is 15 feet.
Yeah, your long jump, you can ribbit right across that, no problem. With that kind of jump, that's an easy one for you.
Playing Frogger.
Don't even have to roll for that one.
Playing-
If it was on the edge,
We're
but
playing.
that's about exactly where you would land, too.
I think we're playing.
Oh.
I think this is Cirque
Magnet
du
wants me to be
Soleil.
there.
Huh? Yeah,
Said the magnet wants me to be
that's
there.
where you can jump. That's 25 feet anyways, so. It leaves you, what, 5 feet of movement? You have 30 feet? You can move 5 more feet.
35.
Up there?
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be fine.
Can I? No, that was my action, or
No, that was your movement.
Okay.
Your jump counts as your movement.
and how? If I use my action to move, how far would I?
You can move your 30 feet again.
Okay.
Now your rogue, you should have bonus action dash.
No, it's not on there.
Okay. Hadn't made it to it yet.
think so.
No, not
Yeah,
level
level
1.
one.
Okay.
That's probably your level 3 game.
All right, then I'm gonna come all the way to right behind these. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Leaves.
that's when you get cunning action, which lets you
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah.
Dash
hide,
or hide, disengage.
I'm gonna hide behind those bushes.
All right. Roll me. Well, you can't. Roll me a stealth check to see how well you hide. But you can't bonus action hide like a rogue can. Normally.
Because that's an
Level
action
3.
to hide.
That's a bonus action when you get the cunning action.
No, I'm talking about it.
Yes.
You said what?
Stealth check. Just see how well behind
17.
these bushes. So okay, you're reasonably behind the bushes.
Okay.
I'm just using that as kind of the terrain versus the character. Which brings us to you, Ina. What would you like to do now that you're back up suddenly? You just had this big minotaur standing over you, revive you or resuscitate you. You're not sure what, because this has never happened to you before. And as it ran off, it said, "Stay here." What would you like to do?
So, can I see the dude behind the massive minotaur?
Maybe. It's hard to see a goblin behind a minotaur. You may see it between his legs.
Alright, so
It comes up maybe to his belt.
probably don't do that then.
Really piss a minotaur off.
Arrow in the ass.
Spear.
More like fire. So, let's see.
Ring of fire.
I'm probably gonna stay there because I'll listen to his commands.
I was threatened by a minotaur.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Who, I'm not small, but just one-handed me up.
Yeah, he's not as strong as Gatgar, but he's still beefy.
So,
The dogs are They just came downstairs. Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
can see within range. So, can I see down the cliff, like where all that's happening?
You can see some of it. You probably see this human female grappling. You know the dinosaurs. You recognize them. You've seen them. You live on the island. You see grappling this goblin with a knife in his chest, and he's trying to stab her with a knife. So it's kind of this standoff like this, and he's trying to steer the. It's a mess.
All right. I want to do something, but I don't want to hit her.
Well, can you hit the one across?
How far away would this be?
45 feet.
I mean, it was 50 for me, and I'm further back.
I can
Yeah.
hit that.
About 45 feet.
Can I try to cast Sacred Flame on
Sure.
this guy here?
Is that a roll to hit or a save?
It is
Wait,
a
yours is save.
dexterity save.
All your shit is save.
Yes.
Just need to know anything you cast, it's a save.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw for that guy.
Let's see how he does. No, I don't even need to look at that. He fails.
Oh, he fails?
Oh, he failed. He did
Okay.
not save.
So he's going to be taking a 1d8.
See how you do.
This is d8, right? Yeah.
It's got 8 sides, does it?
That's an 8.
8? Damn.
Max
So,
damage.
It's going to be an 8 radiant damage.
okay. How do you want to do this? I'm sorry, Matt.
I mean, probably just, kind of point my staff at his chest and it just bursts into flames.
So Realtar standing there just kicked him. He bounced off the wall. And as he bounced off the wall and was reaching for a vial, he went up into flames. Realtar's backing up a little bit going, what? Well, that brings us to Jace. Now, unless you want, you said you were staying still, but you cast that. What would you like to do, Jace?
Okay, so the dinosaur ran away.
Yeah, it said, fuck this shit.
Bravely ran away.
I guess the goblin that. Oh, the goblin that
Oh,
that one was is.
that one's incinerated.
No, I was talking about the one that was on the dinosaur. That's
What's
the one
left
down
of
here.
that?
It had its throat slit.
Oh, I thought it just got knocked off. Okay.
Yeah, that one's currently a smoldering corpse.
Then I will aim at the dinosaur
Sorry, you
there
don't get any of
Okay.
and do the same thing.
I said, sorry, you don't get any of
cold?
your bottles.
Yep.
There's many more.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I was like,
That'll
it's
hit.
the same roll.
Yep. It's a lucky dice. Do I take them back after every
They're
session?
probably okay. Because they didn't explode when you set them on fire.
3 damage and it's 10 feet of movement down to.
I'm after a bottle.
3 damage?
Yeah.
So, you aim for the dinosaur, but just at the last second, it turns and you hit the goblin. How do you want to do this?
Becomes an icicle and the pressure that she's putting
So-
on it just breaks.
So now Juniper is riding a dinosaur. And let's see how that works out for her.
Just startled wide-eyed.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, she's holding on to it with her dagger. So now she's just got his, what's left of his hand in one hand and a dagger in the other hand, and is just kind of sliding into what is a very crude made saddle. Which brings it to her turn, as it was. She rolled that. Let's see about her animal handling, because now she is fucking riding the dinosaur. Well, she doesn't have... It's not quite a bucking bronco cowboy show, but she is currently riding that dinosaur, and that is going to be her action. Trying to get reins on it. Seeing she's on it.
Beast.
Yeah, basically. Whoa, whoa, shit!
I say
Whoa!
whoa! When I say whoa, I mean whoa!
Which brings it to the one in front of Vondor. It is going to bonus action. Nimble escape. And jump off cliff. 5 feet. And it's going to go its full movement. As fast as it can out of that direction. Which brings it to its action. So it's going to turn around, standing, and fire a crossbow at. And miss. Scared to death, hurt, almost dead, fires a crossbow bolt just wide.
It's got a bounty on its head.
Gatgar, it's your turn.
Looking across the path to the goblin that had the vials.
Mhm.
What's left?
You can't tell from here, it looks a little smoldery.
I want to leap over there.
Alright, so that's, if you run, if you holler at Jace to get out of the way and you do a straight run, that gives you 10 feet. Give me an athletics check, we'll see how you land.
Okay.
You'll make the distance, but it's an interesting landing.
17 plus 6.
Okay. You stick the landing right here, right at the bottom of the goblin. Just
Like a ballerina.
not quite like a ballerina, but, you know, like a trapeze artist.
Like Superman.
Yeah,
Superhero landing?
the edge of that rock cracks a little. Absolutely, 3-point boom. Goblins right in your face. So for your action, do an investigation check.
Okay. $22.
Is that a natural 20?
It was. I'm looking for a particular thing.
I doubt he has a hammer.
A second particular thing.
I know what you're looking for.
We see Catguard just strap the goblin to his back.
Tie him to the end of the axe.
All right, Gagdor.
Get his skeleton.
So in your 6 seconds of looking,
Yep.
you find a dagger. Easy, it was right there on his belt. You can see it sticking out. And he is covered in vials. So what I'm going to have you do, because you rolled a natural 20 and I know what you're looking for.
Yep.
I want you to roll me 3 d6s, because this is 6 seconds. So we're looking for what you get.
1, 6, 5.
6 was the no, 6 was not the number you needed. I'm sorry. So you find, you said 1, 6, and 5?
Yep.
So roll the 6 again. It doesn't count.
The max number don't count.
Nope.
6.
Roll it again.
2.
2. So you find one greenish colored vial, and you find one yellowish colored vial. You rolled a 1,
2, and a 5.
Yeah. And you find one bluish colored vial. But that's your 6 seconds.
Okay.
6 is the extra damage one, so it's got no type.
Ah.
So for what you're trying to get,
Yep.
6 does you nothing.
And I kind of look over at who's in front of me. Is that real?
That's real.
Mine. Just my mine kind of claiming my.
Kind of shrugs his shoulders.
Yep.
Real doesn't really care. Which brings us to Rain. Rain's looking around, sees Juniper trying to wrestle the dinosaur, is kind of hurt, and moves this direction, trying to get out of basically harm's way. Moves closer to you, Wave. You can see Real come in your direction, but staying on the main road. With that, that brings it to that they're dead. Doesn't bring it to them at all. Wave, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh, I don't see anybody.
Nope.
As far as I'm concerned, combat's over.
Okay. You're cruising for a minute.
There's a big dude there's a guy with a big staff around the rock that I killed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading for that body.
Okay. You can just get to it. And take a rest on the magnet.
Bless you.
Thank you. And then you have an action. If you'd like to do a quick search, or if you'd like to wait for a more thorough search.
I'll just wait for a more thorough search.
Alright.
Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, combat's over. I
It's
never saw anybody else.
Realtar's turn. He's looking around, and he sees Juniper wrestling the dinosaur, and he's doing reasonably well. Right, Real, you're not dead yet. Yeah, he's a little hurt, but he's coming over there. He's gonna try to help her out, use some of his abilities. He's doing pretty good there. Doing pretty good. Not really getting an animal handling check for him, but that's good enough roll. Which then brings it to Vondor, who is pissed. And he's gonna go full God of War, Kratos, and he's gonna chunk the great axe at that motherfucker. And we're just gonna make this up as we go along. Because he has... Actually, no. He's gonna full standing leap. Come running to him, and he gets 2 attacks.
I was expecting the shield. After American.
Just slice his head off.
He gets 2 attacks.
So that blood on his shield is goblin blood.
Now what was his... And that'll be enough. And he jumps down, and you see him swing the axe over the goblin and misses. And he does. He takes his shield up with the other hand and just straight down on his head. And if anybody was close, they would just hear the crunch as that shield flattens the top of this goblin's skull.
So he's dead.
Just, he was that close already.
So like it's a phantom.
I don't even have to roll for damage on that one. It wasn't much. He shouldn't have taken that last pot shot. He could have got away. Which brings us to everything starts getting quieter again. We all start to hear the birds and the insects and stuff. They start coming back out.
Combat done.
That is the end of them. That was the last one.
I'll finish my search.
Alright, well, with your natural 20 and a little bit more time, you will find one last black colored vial. It's small.
Okay.
It's just a couple inches tall. So you can write down on your vials, just write down the colors.
Yep.
So, now that everything is calming down,
Are you wearing clothes?
Looks like
Short sleeves, long sleeves.
he has leather armor on, or she has leather armor on.
So it'll be long sleeves?
Kind of, like,
Have to ask.
because I imagine it's just like a chest plate or something, so it's just kind of up to here.
Can I see rain? Or not rain, wave?
With your height, maybe if Wave is standing up.
Wave, are you standing up?
Well, I couldn't check the body yet, so I'm assuming I'm still standing.
Can I move to wave?
Sure. Yeah, you don't. We're out of combat. You ain't gonna move your mini unless you want to.
I'll move my mini because I can.
Okay.
I didn't pay him to watch him stand there.
Okay. I mean, truth.
Now he's
I
gonna
don't-
stand there in a different spot.
I don't build terrain to not use it, right?
Right.
What are you doing?
Can I walk over? What was your name?
Ina.
Can I walk over to her and just kind of like tap you on the shoulder and go, "Hey, who are you?"
Yeah.
You try to poison me.
Is that what you're doing?
Did you tap and physically touch
Skin?
on the skin?
Yes.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Awesome. I'm great.
Made me have to heal again.
What's a 2? So that's gonna be a 7.
So, roll your poison damage.
I can't kill
You
a
didn't-
goblin, I'm killing a lizard
You,
folk.
oh boy.
It's 2d4, right?
Yep.
Yay, battle royal.
Those are D6s, not D4s.
Oh, yeah.
She wanted you to.
Apparently.
It's the other one. Thank you.
Kill me.
7.
And since she moved, I turned to see what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna let Ina react before I say anything.
Ina just turns over to the frog, feels just the pain of acid going down their shoulder now, and sees that the frog did it, and so just picks her up by the hood.
You didn't see.
Do you take the pickup? Because you got a lizard reaching for you.
No.
So, athletics versus athletics.
Really? You just didn't use Sacred Flame? That's what I would have done.
Did you take Hellish Rebuke by chance?
No.
It was mentioned. We looked at it.
21.
Oh.
You said acrobatics, right?
No,
Athletics.
Oh, athletics.
I mean, acrobatics.
Still 21.
What did you roll?
They're not.
14.
I guess you're getting
Yeah.
thrown.
They're not.
Huh?
They're not.
So,
What?
The same.
Oh, okay.
you have currently been picked up by this lizard folk, and you are dangling about 3 feet off the ground.
You didn't see. She was helping us. Well, she was taking out the goblins, so that's the same thing.
Enemy of my enemy.
And I'd probably hear that, so I'd probably hear you say that. I'd just be like, you better be glad she is behind me, or I would rip your head off. I just drop her.
Is that a roll for intimidation?
I mean, I have pretty high.
Are you trying to intimidate her?
I mean, I feel like it'd be a pretty intimidating statement if a lizard person said, I will rip your head off.
Roll me an intimidation check. Let's see how intimidating Ina actually is.
Should have made friends.
It's gonna be a 23.
Yeah. There's a little yellow to go with your gold.
This is a frog scared shitless next to me.
Yeah,
Start
ask
screaming.
questions first, maybe?
Start screaming like an actual frog.
She's more restrained than I would have been. You attacked me first.
Oh, story.
Just because she yelled behind me. If I didn't hear that, I would have,
Vonder takes his goblin up here. He's gonna show you his trophy. Y'all are gonna compare kills. When we get to it.
This is great. I, sadly walk over to my goblin that I've killed.
Absolutely.
She's not hers off too.
He's looking a little dejected.
Can I search him?
Give me an investigation check and I'll find my sheets. I forgot we loot the bodies around here.
I would like to search mine.
That's my fault.
Jeez, Raina.
I know, I forgot. We loot bodies. So you are searching that one. That was him. So, what was your search?
22.
42. You find he's got a sling on him and a bunch of little rocks. And some basic leather goblin crude made armor. And that's all he has on.
Son of a bitch. Can I take the sling and the rocks?
Absolutely. You can put a sling down.
Has Rain gotten the dinosaur under control and everything?
Oh, it's Juniper. They're mostly, it's Real and Juniper. They're both kind of working on it. Rain got out of there. She's not looking so great.
So I'm 10 feet up.
I know, you said it earlier.
What would be the hit and the
Then
damage check
if-
for that?
If the dinosaur's under control, I'll come down via my wind.
What do you want to do?
Oh wait, no. I didn't do that.
Okay.
I was gonna talk to this one.
Redcon. We're going to go wind across.
No, I was gonna talk to Ina. You were.
Oh, okay. So we're going to Ina.
So Gatgar's standing there holding vials out to me.
They're kind of more hidden than what that demonstration would be.
Well, y'all are also behind a 5-foot tall mound of rock.
We have
And there's
studying
nobody
to do.
watching you, so.
We have studying to do.
I'm going to take the vials in my hand.
Okay.
And
You're going to want to take the vials in your hand.
And I'm going to try to figure out what they are.
I will give 3. I will hide 1 for now.
All right. Tell them which 3 you give them.
Oh, that was the easy one.
Yeah.
Green, yellow, and blue.
Yeah.
So, you have green, yellow, and blue. Are you going to study them right here?
I mean, I'm going to do a cursory examination without opening them up.
Cursory examination, give me an alchemy check with disadvantage.
I will have showed all 4, but kept the black.
Is,
Well, that's a 1, so I'm not even going to roll again.
Yes.
Get your luck point.
3120.
30.
So
I don't understand how it's disadvantage. If it's disadvantage, it doesn't
thank you
matter.
for assisting.
Still take a 1.
Well, if he,
I hope you know
Well,
you saved his
if
life
he's
today.
offering you an inspiration,
If I
you can
hadn't
re-roll
heard you, I
that.
would have chopped that frog's head off.
Yeah, but you still have to take the
Well,
lowest.
you know,
At disadvantage.
You
she
get to
thinks
roll
she's
it
better
again.
than everyone.
Can't roll
Not
those.
sure what
So-
disadvantage has to do with.
No, it's inspiration. It's
But-
basically a reroll
Are,
at this point.
are you
I'm just
like
We'll study later.
how I'm disadvantaged.
with the rest of the lizard folk around
It's- You don't
here?
have your alchemy set.
I always have my alchemy
Recently
set. It's in my
separated.
inventory.
You have to set it.
We'll
Okay.
study later.
You're
That
standing there looking
explains
at
not
it.
attacking us versus what the
You have
goblins
green
are doing.
liquid, a blue
Because
liquid,
from what
and a
I hear,
yellow
the lizard folk around here like to attack the group that I'm with.
Yes, in the tribe you are unliked. We believe that you disturb our nature. But I have my reasons to help. Will any of your other friends try to kill me?
Well, I wouldn't go down there yet, because I'm not sure how many of them. Well, the big guy saw you and helped you and all that, but I don't know that the rest of them know. Vondor,
Yes.
y'all aren't gonna try to like lock up or hurt this one, are you?
Not right now.
And then Ina goes over to the Vondor and just kind of goes over to Vondor and she bows to him and she says, "Thank you. You have done great work today." She blesses you.
She what?
She blesses you.
Is it mechanical or just a...
No, just
a
a-
play? Okay.
In your favor.
Thank you. Friend. Name?
Ina,
Vondor.
a strong man.
And you see he's picking through his goblin.
And I would have walked over too, but
Sure, why not? Hey, goblin!
Whenever you're ready, I rolled a 19 on investigation.
On him, and he had that little gold moon over the top of him. So you find a small spell book, or well,
will you also feed the dog?
you don't know that it's a spell book. It's written in Draconic.
Great.
You recognize the script though from Nim's
Yeah.
floor. You're like, I know this script, and it looks maybe like spell formulas, but you're not sure.
Don't know why I wrote boob, but I did.
I thought you said boob. I was about to say
Yeah.
what?
I was like, didn't you
Instead
just
of
say
book.
boob?
Yep.
Instead of book, I wrote boob.
Just opens up the book. Just
It was a
tits.
female goblin.
And you find a light crossbow. So,
So can I see them over there behind the rock?
I mean, yeah, you probably see them. They're kind of big. They're not trying to
I'm
hide.
gonna walk over to them.
All right.
And so, what do you think the rest of them will do if there's a lizard folk with us?
Who are you speaking to?
Vondor.
Vondor. Well, Juniper has her hands full. Real has his hands full. Maybe we should go help him.
Yeah,
So, Vondor takes that. He leaves his trophy up there.
I go with.
And he comes over here and he assists. And let's see, he's going to try to do that. Yeah, with this natural 17. He comes up behind the dinosaur that's still just a little fidgety, throws a rope around its legs, and starts to hog tie it. Just straight up hog tie the dinosaur, which Lets Juniper stand up real, gives him a hand hog tie best he can. He's not very strong. And so one hog-tied dinosaur.
Darn, all of them.
Come here. Hold still. So, y'all have a hog-tied Deinonychus. Or, Vondor has a hog-tied Deinonychus.
Nina will also pick up that goblin, sling it over her shoulder, and carry it for Vondor.
Okay.
So what do we do now that everything's to return back?
That's a good question. I think turning back's better. You see all those logs fall.
Blue guy! Blue guy!
Who's hollering?
Vondor, you hear the deep...
He knows my name.
He just wanted to call you Blue guy.
Yes.
Can I get a hand?
Where am I going?
Direction to.
A rock lands next to you.
Guess I'm going that way.
I do want to make it down to check the dinosaur.
Alright. So everybody is in this very tight little narrow corridor. I'll just, it's a clusterfuck now. Alright. So Vondor finishes, tying him up. And ties his mouth shut too, because razor sharp teeth just nyah, nyah, nyah. And Vondor, when he's done, everybody sees Vondor look, and he sees these two tiny goblin bodies that are just slashed right across the throat. They really didn't even feel it. And you see him look, and he starts walking towards one of the wagons.
Do I follow him? He didn't kind of give any more directions.
Yeah, he took a minute, and he didn't. He just walked off.
I follow.
Like, young cow is called veal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Wave. Do you think young goblin is similar to veal?
Never had veal.
He gets to the first wagon, he grabs 2 shovels, he hands you a shovel.
Yeah, this works out great.
No. Leg of lamb?
I'll follow.
And he walks back, and walks just past the edge of the rocks. Starts digging 2 small holes.
Follow.
So, what's everybody else doing? Vondor and Gatgar are digging small holes side
You
by
said
side.
you were talking away.
Why are they digging? It was
I'm
a joke. I wasn't gonna.
I'm inspecting the dinosaur.
It is a very angry, unhappy dinosaur. It's what everybody's been calling a raptor. The ones you've seen. And it's a healthy specimen. It looks uninjured. Has a few scars on it, but...
I'm assuming since we tied it up, we're taking it back.
That's kind of going to be, I guess, up to Juniper and whatnot. You look over and she's straightening up her leather armor and getting everything put back, daggers, straightening everything up, sheathing her sword, cleaning blood off of her.
Juniper,
Yes, Wave.
we taking this back?
Well, seeing Vondor, yeah, food, pet, beast of burden, we'll see what we can do.
I may be able to build a rapport with it.
Well, let's find out. We're gonna have to get the 2 guys digging small graves to load it. It's a little bigger than we're gonna handle.
We're going back, right?
She looks and sees the carnage. There's some bodies that aren't moving. And she sees the miners hiding under carts behind logs. And she goes, yeah, we're heading back.
Juniper, I don't know if you've thought about it, but we were attacked at the northern mine,
Mm-hmm.
which is close to the goblin encampment.
Yeah.
So we went to the southern mine, which is close to the lizard man encampment.
Yeah.
How did they know we were going to pass?
They worked here yesterday at the South Mine, remember? The other team worked through here.
They didn't say anything about goblin scouts or anything through here.
They didn't say anything, no. But goblins, sneaky little fuckers, as you see.
Don't we have a goblin that works in the kitchen?
We do. And she's not here today. Want me a persuasion check?
Ran.
It's okay, I suck at persuasion. 13.
13. Okay. To that. That's an interesting thought. We've got 5 miles to ponder on it on the way back. Let's, collect our dead.
Yeah. Why is Vondor digging a small hole?
Probably for these 2 small goblins. It's about the right size. Yeah. He's probably digging one for them.
But if we took at least one of them back and threw it on the kitchen table, we may shock something out of the goblin that works there.
We might, but I'm not gonna get in between a 7'6" Minotaur and what he feels is the right thing to do. You can try. I'm not going to. And with that, she grabs reel, and they start walking towards the wagons where there's some bodies not moving, and logs laying, everything spooked, pack mules or horses still attached to their carts. And what were you wanting to do?
So, how much would I
see,
know about
it's
the
in my
dinosaurs?
nature.
Because, I've been living on the island, so generally, would I need to make a roll?
Give me a nature check.
Alright. Oh, you wouldn't say that.
It is kind of valid, though. It's valid.
We don't really know each other.
I'm still gonna
That's
be
a
cranky.
3.
Not for that reason.
You've
but-
seen them. That's about what you know. You've seen them and you know they're mean.
You spent way more time with this one than me.
And she recently just went missing.
And that's
what I was about to
and
say.
that's why I'm gonna be cranky.
So, probably,
How well do you write?
I saw Vondor walk that way, so I'm gonna come over here to see him. And I've got the goblin slinged over my shoulder, and I go, "You want me to carry this for you?"
I just wanted to show Gatgar. And he goes, Gatgar. Look. You hold it up, and you see the dome is caved in. Brains are literally coming out of its ear and nose where it was just compressed instantaneously. And he takes his shield for a second, and he just rolls because he's tucked it back on his back. And you see the blood. And the brains and the bone bits that are just drying on the shield. But y'all finish digging your holes, and he walks over and he gently picks up both bodies and puts one in each hole. And
I'll follow.
You see him, he just lowers his head for a second, looks, starts covering him up.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
Are
Hey,
y'all-
real.
Sorry. Well, I wouldn't have
You
heard
hear
that, so
my
I can't.
voice echo back. Awful respectful for somebody who tried to kill you.
And you saying that to Vondor?
Yeah.
He looks back at you, and he goes, they were pawns in a cruel game.
Kids.
I look at Vondor and trying to console him, I go, "Don't worry, the goblins won't miss them. They were just using them. They're more tools than people to them."
Then they deserve this.
I kind of walk over and go, we're all a part of nature. We all end up here eventually.
They just ended up here sooner.
You can acknowledge the giant lizard hanging over the cliff?
Huh.
Currently holding a dripping body.
You're welcome for the hills.
Pretty sure that was the cow.
I reach up and pat him on the pat Vondor on the shoulder. Good job, babe. Good job.
Wave. I don't think we're that close yet. You'll have to save that.
With the dude that's underneath.
And y'all see Vondor
I'm just
finishes
gonna
that
make
up.
sure that I get to his room before he does and
He
hang
will-
up a red.
He looks back and he sees Juniper and Reel struggling with some logs, and Rain starting to try to patch up her wounds, and he walks over to start moving the logs
Follow.
and trying to get everything back together.
Since we're going back to camp, I walk back towards that way, and as I pass Rain, I put a hand on her and I cast Cure Wounds. And she's healed for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points.
God damn, that's more hit points than he has, so. As you do that, she says, why, thank you, Rain. Why, wait, damn, I'm Rain. That was, wow, I feel good.
I'm not sure if Cure Wounds works on concussions, but
Pulls off her bandage. Oh, damn, and the wounds are stitching shut. She goes, that's some potent magic you got there. I appreciate that.
yes, ma'am.
Does Ina see anyone who's visibly injured?
I mean, Vondor took a lick, and I mean, there's a few.
I still have the.
There's a few that have taken licks. You got a crossbow bolt sticking out of your shoulder.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Realtar's got some licks.
Were you healed from what I did? Or are you still at 2?
Oh no, I'm still at 2.
There's several people looking a little fucked up.
Including yourself.
Yeah. Probably.
And for Travis's knowledge, seeing you missed session 0, characters will describe how they look. They won't. We don't say, "Oh, I've got 2 hit points out of 20." We just
Sorry.
No, I'm just saying. We just give a general description to more role play it, so it's more story and less mechanical.
Well, since I've seen that Vondor is just kinda, but then I also talked to Jace earlier and saw that she had a crossbow.
Yeah, Jace is definitely looking more fracked up than Vondor is.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna walk back over to Jace and with the goblin is like, would you like to be healed?
That would be nice. Yeah,
So-
definitely.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Jace.
I should probably pull this out first. This is gonna hurt.
Are they back down where they can be seen?
Who?
Well, if I would have
Where
saw
this healing's
her
happening?
coming towards me.
Before I go
They'd
back,
still been up on the cliff.
down, I am going to slip the dagger back into my pocket.
Okay.
And I would have, if she was walking back
Yeah,
towards
you're
me,
good.
I would have walked towards her, but closer to be able to see down below.
So like halfway point.
Y'all hear war drums. Boom. Boom. No, I'm messing.
So I'm gonna hit.
Wave starts running back down. Hi, suckers.
I used my 2 spell slots. What's going on?
When it says ability modifier, it's the plus whatever, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so that's going to be
Whatever you're casting.
That's your spellcasting modifier.
And you use charisma, so.
yes. So that's going to be 11 health.
Okay.
If you look at your spell sheet, it's also there.
Yeah. It's, oh,
Alright. So,
well that's
as Vondor and Gatgar and Juniper and stuff start to pull the logs off, y'all notice there are 3 of the workers that did not make it. Those were the 3 8s I rolled.
Were they anybody we knew?
Well, Wave and Juniper would have known. There was Lufrid, that was the halfling. He didn't make it. Streeta, the kobold, she didn't make it. And Crag. Y'all may or may not have gotten their names.
I don't remember these names.
You would recognize their faces, though. You've worked with them for a few days. They are part of the work crew.
Nobody that built relationship with. There's
Not
not
yet.
a name I need to find and scratch out.
It is just how the dice fell.
Yep.
And the minis I put down for them were just how it went.
Can always reuse them, so.
So y'all have 3 bodies to be loaded up.
Plus the goblin that I'm carrying.
If you want to take it.
I mean, I'll take it for... I'm not one to just leave things lying around, so.
So as y'all load everything up, get the mules calmed down.
What I have heard
Get-
conversation that Wave had with Real Tar about taking back a goblin body from where I was. I was just a few feet digging a hole.
Talking about... Oh no, he was talking to Juniper.
Juniper. I wouldn't have been far away.
Roll me a perception check, but it's going to be a high DC.
18.
You didn't catch it. You could hear Wave and Juniper talking, but you couldn't tell what they were saying. And too much shoveling noise, and the Minotaur over there next to you, bringing his heart rate back down, settling the beast. With that, y'all get everything righted back and straightened out, and you have to go back down the road a little bit to kind of about where you buried the 2 goblin children to be able to turn the wagons around. You were in such a narrow, tight area that you couldn't turn around in place. And Vondor gets your assistance and load a Deinonychus up into the back of the second cart. And going back, some pride has been hurt in a few places. You have suffered the loss of a few people that you didn't necessarily know closely, but you know, they were there. And you've got a very angry lizard also. And then a wounded lizard that talks. That is kind of traipsing along with.
We have 2 lizards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably gonna be trailing kind of far behind.
That's fine. Just tagging along at 100 yards, 100 feet.
Like 100 feet.
100 feet? Okay. So those that are paying attention see the lizard folk that came and aided y'all kind of tagging along behind.
I'm going to drop back while I'm walking alongside the lizard. I kind of look over at him and go, never seen something like you before. You're new.
I've never seen anything like you before, so.
Yeah, neither had my parents.
Okay.
You hungry?
I could go for a meal.
Reach into a pouch and pull out a berry. Try that.
Not what I was expecting, but
Just
it
try
shall
it.
do. Pick it up, just.
You feel good, and you gain 1 hit point. And surprisingly, you've eaten a lot of berries, but you're full. 1 little berry made you full.
This is interesting.
It's a neat little berry. I'll swap some secrets for yours.
What would you like to know?
We'll have to arrange for
You came to help
right,
us.
good.
Why?
I have recently detached myself from my tribe. That means the goblins too. And
So the lizard man tribe is helping the goblins?
yes, there's a tentative alliance. All I truly know is that both of them dislike you all. They believe that you disrupt their civilization. You bring chaos to the nature of the islands.
I can see that. Digging giant holes. I saw you set the goblin in front of me on fire.
Yes.
That was the one in front of Real Talk.
Well, I was right there at him too.
At this corner.
Yeah.
How'd you manage that? That's an interesting power.
I have recently been blessed, and I pull out the turtle from my backpack. This is Daisuke, or I just call her Suke. She's given me power in return for my worship and my my following.
The turtle.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of turtles, I'm sure. Anything special about this turtle?
Roll me a nature check.
Nope.
This is where the
Anything magical about this turtle?
It looks like a turtle.
This is where the
You could roll an Arcana check.
That's an 18.
18. It looks like a turtle, like almost a red-eared slider, like an aquatic turtle. You're not getting any magical goddess vibe off this turtle. It seems to be a turtle.
Non-magical turtle.
Just looks like a turtle. No red, orange, blue, purple sashes on it, nothing.
And then it winks at you.
Interesting.
Yeah, it just looks at you.
It lets you cast fire, huh?
Yes.
Any more of them?
No, just the one.
So the turtle grants you the power to cast fire. Nature grants me the power to make the berries.
Because he knew it wasn't fire.
It looks like fire.
I mean, a goblin turns into a pile of ash. It's fire.
It's just blue fire.
It's radiant, so it's like
Whatever the player describes it as.
Yeah. And he described it as fire, so.
I would go like greenish hue.
green guy.
Well.
So you're falling pretty far back. Are you coming back to camp, or?
Well, I do not believe I have repaid the debt to your larger friend there. He did save my life, so
By healing you, yes.
yes. So, if he were to follow you to the camp, then I suppose I shall as well. Though, do know that if you try to put those bindings that you have had on the others, I will be much less friendly. Can I roll an intimidation check?
Sure, absolutely. If you're trying to intimidate Wave, roll an intimidation check. You already scared a frog.
13 plus 5, so that's an 18.
Roll me a wisdom save.
I didn't get to do it with this.
It was so high.
That is a nat 20. Plus 6 makes 26.
Wade, you get that he's trying to scare you, but something's telling you that this lizard folk is a little bit full of bluster there.
It's the turtle.
The turtle kind of knocks down the intimidation.
You can't be frightened anyway.
He passed his check.
I,
That's why I didn't have you roll.
Why can't you be into... Oh no.
I kind
What's
of.
your wisdom?
That's fine. I don't think anybody would try to put chains on you. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I could put out something in my room for you to sleep on. Do you kind of curl up like a dog, or do you lay out flat to sleep?
What is a dog?
Oh boy. What position do you sleep in?
I lay down.
Like a normal, well, just flat?
Yes.
Doesn't the tail get in the way?
No. Curl it around.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we can put something out for you to sleep. You can bunk with me.
I will find my own accommodations. I am wary to stay with all of you.
Woods are kind of dangerous, especially around the building.
I've lived in them all of my life. I think I shall do just fine.
You dropped from a goblin.
Hmm?
You dropped from a goblin.
Have you ever had an arrow stuck in you?
Yes.
Well, I was never exactly finished my training, so I suppose I am not as strong as I was supposed to be.
So I want to do something here. He uses magic. She uses magic, I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been around Vondor a long time, and I've never sensed magic from him.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to summon what's left after the battle of my magical power
Okay.
in kind of an intimidation display and go, we'll figure out something, and walk away.
What did you do as an intimidation?
I just want the power to roll over, you know, kind of the same way sound does.
Do you have thaumaturgy or anything similar? What spells do you have that you would have the ability to cast that could make an intimidation?
Okay. I want to cast Create Water
Okay.
and trap him in a cube of water,
So-
floating off the ground.
Okay. So, Ina, Wave says this, makes a little hand sign, and you're now in water. Been around water. What do? You whoosh, you're full of water. And you also notice that you're off the ground. The water's not touching the ground.
I mean, so
And I
I saw him do the...
And I just put my hands behind my back and casually stroll on.
You're kind of swimming at the moment.
So I'll, grab a turtle, swim out, and
How far off the ground did you create this? Because you can't really, like,
I was like,
move
you wouldn't be
him.
able to lift her.
please don't kill me.
You really can't move, so you can, like, cast it, like, halfway up, or you could cover it,
I
but
just,
just enough.
just a few feet off the ground.
Just enough that the buoyancy made your feet float. And so when Wave cast it a little bit off the ground, you were in it and you floated up into the cube.
So I'll just kind of hit the ground, and then, resituate the turtle, and I just look at Wave and just discontent.
Roll your intimidation check now. Wisdom save. Let's see how this works out.
Nine.
Now, and you suddenly, you're like, wait a second.
Did you use your saving modifier or just your regular wisdom? Saving
Used my
throws
regular.
are different. They're
Oh. Oh, well, it would still be a 10, so...
okay. I was just
Yeah.
making sure.
You get that you might have aggravated Wade a little bit, and you're not scared to death, but you're You're rethinking this.
I just yelled out, "Come on, magic girl. We got a lot of ground to cover."
I won't say anything. I'll just continue to trail behind.
Alright. Is anybody else doing anything on this trip back?
Want to have a casual talk with Vondor.
Okay. What are you going to say?
Mighty big of you to bury the bodies.
Only right. Have 3 more when we get back.
I will give you a hand.
We'll make them a little headstone or something. They will be the first.
Why'd you heal the lizard? We've had trouble with lizards, so I've been told.
I saw a lizard kill Goblin. Goblin shot first. Figured could at least talk to lizards. Can't talk to dead lizard.
This is true. When
And
do
I didn't know I had those abilities. It's crazy. I was just trying to bandage up the arrow wound,
right?
and it just started to close, and its eyes opened, and
I was thoroughly impressed from where I was.
Me too. I'm going to have to try it again sometime.
When are we gonna have this talk with the lizard? I don't mind being present.
Probably back at camp
Just let me know.
when things are
Settled.
yes.
Fair.
I'll be behind y'all, but when we were coming back down, she also healed me. So
Are you speaking to us?
I'm speaking to Vondor.
Okay.
So
Oh, the lizard.
not negative to us.
Lizard healed you?
Well, there was that
Well.
bolt sticking out of my shoulder. And
Yeah, that looked uncomfortable.
quite.
Especially for one as small as you. But,
I think everyone's small to you, Vondor.
Not so.
Well, smaller.
Yeah, lots of small people. Didn't eat enough corn growing up.
Don't know if that was it, but you know.
So, y'all all, other than the few, and they're quiet conversations, everybody's a little bit shook. Even a Stanton is not his bouncy, crotchety self. He's quiet. You can see him walking along the cart.
He's having coffee.
He's got his hand resting on one of them as he walks. And quiet. And Juniper's at the front with Realtar and nothing really more than occasional whisper. And y'all make it back to camp. Zora, what have you been doing this time? Cooking?
Stress cooking. There is
You has to leave.
No.
Okay.
there's a lot of food on the table.
Stress cooking. Alright. So, as y'all get back, y'all do notice there's usual camp going on. A few people finishing up some games of toss and just chillaxing. And you notice there's more smoke coming out of the kitchen chimney than normal.
And then after I finish with all those, I sit in the corner of the kitchen.
Alright, so you're quiet, pensively in the corner of the kitchen.
What do we smell?
Multitudes. But you see Vondor doesn't really stop because he goes to the cart that has
I follow.
the workers.
I'm gonna follow as well.
And they take, and you see them, they don't go in the gates, they go around the building wall, and they go off towards an area where there's a couple of boulders and some hedges, And you hadn't really noticed this area before because it's not on either of the roads or the passageways, and you haven't really gone out and explored the area around. But there's like 3 large boulders almost in a triangle shape and some bushes, and you see in an organized fashion some headstones crudely carved with names on them. And Fondor gets a shovel out and he starts shoveling. So it'll take y'all probably the better part of an hour, but y'all dig 3 graves, and he points at the stones and he goes, "Need to make 3 more. Do that tomorrow." Throws a shoulder over and grabs the reins of the horse and starts leading all that back. Leading the horse and everything back. And do you go into the camp with him? You see that right there. That large walled area, big buildings, 2 stories.
I mean, since I'm pretty injured, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna tentatively follow Vondor.
As y'all go in through the gates, y'all are the last ones in, and it's later. The guards that stay here at this bunkhouse, they've already picked up that some things are wrong, so they go ahead and they close the gates and drop the board. You notice as you look in, there's a set of stairs that kind of go up to this left building, and then you see a boardwalk around this upper building, kind of in an L shape, and kind of a pathway. It's got some miscellaneous stones, and they go around, and you see he takes the horse into some stables. The stables are mostly empty. The cart gets parked out to the side, and he takes it in, and most of the stables are empty, but they all kind of have hay and stuff in.
I was gonna turn it off. Oh my god.
I'll just kind of tap on the Vondor.
Yes.
Is there anywhere that I could fix this? I'll gesture to my back. Acid.
Wave is our camp healer. I mean, we have a bathing trough over here that you could take a bath in and
But
clean up.
you did such a good job earlier.
I let me try again. And Vondor reaches up and he's like trying to bandage.
Specimens left.
And I don't know, maybe I have to be angry.
It has been a...
It's not working. It's also it's not blood. I was working with blood.
Oh, that might be it.
This is a burn. It's like
That might be it. Maybe
It has
you only
been
work
a-
on mortal wounds.
has been a harrowing day.
yes,
I suppose with some rest it might help.
perhaps you can stay at camp tonight. I'll talk to my boss, make sure it's okay. And about that time, up walks a human female that you've seen. Very neat, orderly, scimitar and a rapier. Just well cleaned and maintained armor. You can tell it's got wear, but it's been maintained, and she is very neat and stuff. She walks up to you and she goes, "Well, normally your kind is trying to kill us. So, I need to know why you helped before I have Vondor do what Vondor does."
Well, first, normally I'd try to kill you as well, but I suppose normal is beginning to become fleeting to me. All I will say is that I have recently been given a message to say that I have a greater purpose than to stay with my tribesmen and I believe somewhere in your odd place I shall find it. Perhaps it is with one of your workers, perhaps it is with you. So that is to be seen.
When she says greater purpose, my head snaps up, and I kind of turn and look at her from behind.
I would have caught on to that too.
I'm about to say you're kind of in the stables area. Okay.
I would have picked up that too.
Holy person, are you? Holy lizard folk. Do you have a name?
Recently I have been dubbed Ina, though holy is a word that is foreign to me.
We will speak of it tomorrow. You may sleep in the stables. The guards will be watching.
It will do.
Excellent. Vondor, Gatgar, Wave. I think it's time for dinner. And a cask of ale. Vondor, please get a cask of ale. Sure, boss. I got it. And he droves off to the storeroom. And you see the doors that are normally always open.
Are you with us?
Yes.
As they leave, kind of ease up over. I'm trusting you not to stab anybody tonight.
I can make that deal.
I see Cora is in the stable with us, and would I hear that?
You can roll a perception check. Were y'all trying to be quiet?
Well, I was just whispering over, like leaning down.
Roll a stealth.
A stealth?
No, they're rolling stealth. You're rolling
Wait,
perception.
do I need to roll too?
No, Wave is loud.
Oh, I'm pretty dumb, so.
It's a 5.
Well, mine's a 6.
You said stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Mine's a 21.
So you just did hear stab somebody tonight.
I'll just glance at the frog.
And Vondor and I walked off,
Mm-hmm.
kind of handing his axe back.
I'll just.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Thank you.
And he puts it back in the storage room and walks out with like a 30-gallon keg of beer.
Yell over to Cora. Go. As an act of kindness to your friend, I'm going to ask which side of this place you sleep on, so that way I may avoid you.
Say that again. I didn't. Sorry. Out of character. I did not understand a word you
No,
just
it's
said.
all right.
Wants to know which side of the stable you sleep in.
In kindness of your friend,
I
that
don't
way
sleep in the stable. I'm not a peasant.
Well, then why are you here? Because I'm going to assume that I point at Wave. I'm going to assume that one doesn't sleep at the stable. I presume one that creates water is not going to be one that sleeps on hay. Around, I just look at horses, these things. Though someone of your stature might, I don't know.
Says the one that's currently in the stable, who's fixing to sleep here.
I would prefer not to sleep here, but
Holding
because
you to your deal not to stab anyone tonight.
because, well, honestly,
It's making it difficult.
I'm quite surprised that the odd woman is the leader of, what's his name again? Vondor. I'm surprised someone so small is the leader of someone so large.
Did y'all walk off? Because she was standing right there.
No.
Well, I mean, I don't really care.
Okay,
So,
I just checked.
I'm surprised someone so small is in charge of someone so large, but if he respects her, I suppose I will give some credence to that. So yes, I will stay here for the night.
And Juniper's kind of starting to motion y'all to get out of the stables. and breaking the conversation up, motioning y'all, dinner. It's dinner and beer time. And
What is this? What is this beer you speak of?
it's a beverage.
Send him to Von Door. You and I need to talk.
Say again.
Send him to Von Door. You and I need to talk.
Send who to Vondor?
The lizard.
Oh, the lizard's in the stables. Juniper is trying to get y'all out of the stables and goes, I'll have you a mug brought. And as y'all kind of get shooed out of the stables, the stable doors that normally never get closed, she pulls them and you see there's a board, a chunk. She locks them on the front and goes, we'll bring them a beer and some food, but we're not going to let them have the run of the camp, are we?
So while y'all were having this conversation, I went to find Zora.
Zora's sitting in the corner.
Are you okay? I'll take that as a no.
She left without me.
Yeah. I
I'm like,
barely knew her, but y'all seemed close. Yeah, it's,
At first, she left
currently locked out of the
without me.
stables.
yeah.
The water's in the stables.
She seems a bit of a free spirit, so I don't know, this place is quite confining. But
Everybody seems to leave.
yeah.
But hey, there's food, there's drinks.
Yeah.
Y'all
you
had a
seem
day
to-
of digging, so.
You seem to have gone above and beyond for today, but we didn't actually make it to the mines. The goblins attacked again
In the South Line?
on the way to the South Mine. Yeah, it was unusual, but they were, all the ones that were there were killed that we knew of. But there was a lot of carnage. But Vondor in particular was quite bothered by a part of it. And I was thinking maybe for breakfast tomorrow, he mentioned eating a lot of corn.
Corn?
Yeah, he said he said I wasn't as big as I should be because I didn't eat corn. But I was thinking if you have some, maybe like cornbread or something like that for him for breakfast or something. I was just thinking something to slightly give a bit of cheer, because
Well,
yeah,
there should be
it was
something.
rough. We lost a couple of our own, and some other trauma there.
Would I know? The people who.
You'd have seen all of them. You may not have known them by their name, but you would have. You'd notice you don't have all the people that come through and eat.
Yeah,
There are some faces missing.
I would, if I didn't know their names, I would describe who.
There's a halfling,
lost.
a kobold, and
Yeah.
a dwarf that are missing.
Yeah.
Wait.
All small.
Yeah, the goblins off the rock walls that we had to go between, they had traps set. Some trees fell, and then some massive logs fell on the
Isn't that
line.
lizard folk? And aren't they?
That's not who attacked us today. It was the goblins. But we did have one lizard folk female show up,
Of course you did.
but it wasn't what you're expecting. She was helping us. she took out a goblin, and then Vondor did something, and she was healed because one of the shots from one of the other ones took her down. But so when it was all over, she actually healed me because I took a crossbow bolt through the shoulder. But so, yeah, it's been a day. To start out with, we get the bad news about Thistle, but then it was a crazy day.
Goblins attacked y'all in the south, or on the way
Yeah.
to the south.
When we were talking to, say your name again?
Ina.
Ina. I keep wanting to say Inya. Ina.
A day without rain. A day without rain.
When we were talking to
singing
Ina, who
Orinoco
was
Flow.
the lizard folk that was there, she said that the goblins and the lizard folk have a
Saying return to innocence.
hesitant alliance at the moment, and they don't want us here.
That was
But
They are
I mean,
animalistic.
we kind of expected that.
I mean, with them being animalistic and everything, it's just...
Well, Ina didn't seem that way. And she's actually here. She said that she's separated from her clan, village, whatever. And,
Wait. You brought a lizard folk.
well, she was kind of injured. The frog walked up after, well, I guess she didn't see that she was helping us, walked up and sort of attacked her. So, you know.
A lizard folk.
Yeah.
Here.
Why? Because she helped us and was injured and seems to not want to be with the other lizard folk currently.
How convincing is that? People can lie.
Yeah. Well.
People.
But
Am I allowed in the dining hall?
you were locked into the stables.
As Juniper left,
Well, I mean, they were pushing us all out of the stables, right?
No,
Not
us.
Oh, okay.
as Juniper left, the doors were closed. You're currently in a unlit set of stables with 4 horses and a tied up Deinonychus that is not very happy to be where it's at. You also smell a smell that you've never really smelled before, and it's coming from that one far corner. But all that being said, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
But I did have a question for you, kind of a side note. What does your ring do? I noticed that you and Wade both have them, and some other people.
Not gonna lie, I forgot.
Thank you. I
I
didn't.
want it back. I gave you.
It's somewhere in here.
Just read it.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. But are you a magic user?
Yeah.
So you've probably noticed by now, since you worked in the mines and stuff, probably
Yeah, it's not very pleasant there.
it dampens magic by a lot.
Okay.
By this ring, you can use magic. I'm assuming.
Well, I used magic today. There was a lot going on, and I just didn't have a good method of fighting back, and I just...
How do you know about the ring? Because I know you've seen us
I've
wearing
seen y'all wearing them, and I figure it has some kind of purpose.
Did she not notice the ring on her hand?
Do you have the ring on your hand?
I don't have it on me.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd already put it on.
To be honest, I wasn't really thinking and kind of metagaming there. I totally forgot that nobody told me about the note, and I kind of metagamed there. Well, oh well.
But you were told that Thistle left.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Okay,
Wasn't told about the ring part.
Making sure. I was asking you about your ring.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have shared all that, so I'm just trying to.
Oh. Well, you asked if I was a magic user.
Oh well. I'm going back now.
Blame it on the emotions.
Yeah. I've been drinking.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, fuck.
I was kind of hoping, because I was wanting to say I was drinking. 12. Constitution saving. 15.
As someone who has spent some time on a pirate ship, you've had your fair share of booze. You've had enough tonight. You're a little tipsy, a little more talkative, maybe open than normal, but you're not drunk yet.
Well, oddly, in the note that Thistle left, she gave me some gold, but also her ring. So,
Why did she give you the...
did you say gold? Well, I mean, we were kind of dropped here with nothing but what we were wearing, so if I wore the ring and it was visible,
Yeah, I don't think
would
that...
I have issues here?
Did you hear that question?
You would know Ember Hill would not approve of an employee having one. A guard, soldier, hunter, but an employee having one? Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I would keep it on you, but I would not keep it on your finger.
Am I gonna have issues with you? Okay. And do I believe her?
Roll an insight check.
She's not gonna remember this tomorrow.
Are you telling the truth or trying to be deceptive? Because you either roll a persuasion or a deception check, or just tell her that.
I don't care.
No, because it was a 23. So yeah, she's telling the truth. She's being straight with you.
So, okay. Well, can we get gloves when we work in the mines?
There's been some gloves available, but might look at the ring and see that it's smaller.
Yeah. But
Inspiration dice.
oh yeah, I know.
Having
something
spent
you
time
didn't
with
like.
sailors and pirates, you know they fit on toes too.
There is that.
Wait, with the inspiration, we don't get more than 2, do we?
No.
Got it. Okay.
How did I get to?
Yeah, use them.
I thought
Good
I
role
used
play.
I could have swore I used one.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, it was just passed to you.
Okay.
So-
Quietly said.
What happens now is people start going to the dining room. You see Juniper gets a bowl and kind of fills it with stew, drops a big wooden spoon in it, grabs a mug, fills it with beer, and she starts to walk back towards the stables. You hear
Catch
that?
up to her.
Sure can. Yep. Yes.
So, I kind of need water.
We all need water.
Alright, smartass.
Really?
I need, to be submerged in water.
Well, then I suggest you go have a conversation with Wave with that attitude. Your Highness. trying to persuade or intimidate, or were you just having that conversation? Because Juniper's had a day.
Yeah.
Either.
Roll a check. See what you get.
13.
13. Okay. Okay. Excellent. So she goes, okay, come on. And she opens up the door. Ina.
Would
Ina.
Vondor have accompanied this?
Nah, he's jowling.
I was laying in one of the hay piles.
Your Highness, your tub.
I get out. I go, yes.
Beer. Food. Do you get up for it?
Yeah.
Okay. She sees you coming, she goes, just hold it. You take it. You go over to the tub.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll see you in the morning.
I never caught your name.
I am Juniper. I am currently in charge. The overseer is gone and won't be back for a little bit of time.
Alright.
So, the latrine is to your left if you need to use the restroom. The smartass frog is getting in the tub. And I'm going to go have my beer and dinner now.
Okay.
And with that, she closes the door. And you hear the latch.
I knew that was coming.
And you are currently locked in with an angry, tied-up dinosaur,
4 horses.
4 horses, a lizard folk, and latrines. But you have a tub of water all night long if you want.
So you can soak in the morning. Well, one other thing I was going to say to you, Zora, I don't know if you want to know this, because Thistle was an interesting person, but in that note, she also said she leaves you realtor, because she knows that you like him.
No, that was.
Oh, I thought it was.
It was the groan.
Oh, my bad.
Mine
I didn't
was
say
the
that.
bed.
What?
It was the bed.
Oh yeah, you guys
because
talked
I
about
sleep
her
in
room
the
now.
oven.
Yeah, well, yeah, and, then she left you the bed in the room with realtor, so that's why I thought it was. He said, well, you already knew that, never mind.
I take, you see me take two things of beer and I leave.
Juniper's actually quite intelligent.
And I take 2 cups of beer and go to my room
Okay.
closet thing.
You go into the closet. You're not going to your new room?
No.
I said I was doing neither because I would have said intimidation. I would have been screwed.
I'll just look over at Cora and say, please keep your dagger close to you tonight. Personally, I would not prefer it in my back.
I make no promises.
I was gonna say, I mean, out of character, you did make a promise to him, so.
He doesn't know I said that to you though.
You make some promises.
So, Juniper goes back up.
As
She's going for the beer.
as she's leaving the stables, I'm sitting outside, and I walk over and I join her in the walk towards the chow hall.
Wave.
Did you speak to the lizard?
Took the lizard dinner.
I spoke with her on the way back.
Yes.
She says the goblins and the lizard men have formed an alliance to get rid of this camp.
That would explain certain things.
That's going to make this a very dangerous proposition for us.
And Emberhell had to take vacation.
Well,
Do you believe Ina?
it's a good question to him. Did I believe her?
You can roll an insight check if you like.
Sure. Well. 6? No. Or yes, depending.
Well, seems to be telling, Ina seems to be telling you the truth. And Juniper also pulled an insight check on you. Were you trying to tell her the truth? She rolled an 18.
Okay. I was telling what I was told.
Yep. DM knows that. Juniper needs to know it. Well, guess we'll have a casual conversation with them. I left her some company tonight.
Would you leave?
I left the Queen. She was a little frothy, shall we say.
Well, that'll be an interesting morning. She already tried to kill her earlier.
I have a feeling the frog will lose this one. And or the frog will spend the entire time in the tub
Hiding.
sulking when she goes to the door and tries to get out.
So I guess mining is on hold.
Oh, we'll have an employee meeting in the morning, but at current, plan on going and having at least 2 drinks. At least 2. If Vondor saves me any.
You enjoy your drinks, Juniper.
Mm.
I'm going to my room.
You're going to have dinner with us.
You know I never have dinner in
Aye.
there.
It was a different occasion. Today was not normal, so... Well, I will go have dinner and... make sure the workers aren't too
Rambunctious.
distraught.
You have alcohol.
There's not that much.
They will be distraught. You better get there quick.
This is true. And with that, you see her quicken her step, and she gets to the stairs, and she takes them 2 at a time to get up to the top. And you hear her as she opens the door to the eating area, yelling for Vondor. Vondor?
Follow.
Were you in the eating room?
I guess I was still hanging with Vondor.
Well, he was up there.
Nothing else
So,
had changed, so.
You see Vondor grab the keg and starts drawing. As she comes in, she's like, Vondor, pour me one. He leans over to the keg and starts drawing her one. Goes, boss.
After I was done talking with Zora, I went out into the
Courtyard area.
the dining.
No, the dining. Away from the corner.
Well, I thought she was in the kitchen.
The kitchen is connected to the dining.
Oh,
It's
okay,
all one
okay.
big room.
Okay.
They're not separate.
Were we far enough away from everyone else where we were private?
If you were trying to be. And there's a din going on, so somebody would have to really be trying to.
Okay,
sit in.
because I was just
Yeah.
trying to talk to her and I thought it was separate. So.
It's a fairly busy. You got the cooking area and her implements over here in the corner, and the food is set on the far corner on the big table, and people lean against walls and eat. It's a den. It's somebody'd have to have been close and listening.
Okay.
You felt like your conversation was private.
Okay, because I was going to say I wouldn't have had that conversation there if I would have.
You felt like it was private enough to have that conversation.
Okay.
Sometimes private conversations in loud public places are the most private. Does anybody else want to do anything this evening before we call it a night and the end of the session?
When we go back to our room,
Mhm.
I'll examine the ring further and
What kind of time frame are we at currently?
The sun has gone down due to the battle and the time it took to recoup everything. Y'all probably got back same time as normal, maybe a little earlier.
Just
Just
I go
'cause
tap on Wave's door.
trying to get everything. Yeah, there would be time.
Kind of quiet without a lot of eyeballs.
The guards and staff are doing what they can to have some drinks and, settle themselves and everyone else. So there'd be a few minutes.
So knock, knock, knock. Wave.
I open the door. What's up?
Up for a chat.
Sure.
Can it be private?
Sure, as private as you can get in this place.
Right? So I kind of pull the bottles back out, kind of set them out in front of us.
From the goblins?
Yeah. I was hit with one of these today. Probably two, if I remember right. The black one, to be exact.
What'd it do?
Would I have understood necrotic damage?
Probably more the effects.
You would probably not know it as a label, but as an effect that you felt before. You have felt it only these 2 times in your life.
So it's a
It's just-
feeling I have been through before that nearly killed me.
Okay.
But it was a lot larger dose the first time.
I set up my alchemy kit.
I'm not very smart in this category, but I will help where you say I can.
And do you mind if I take small samples of them?
There's only a little of them. The black one's the one I'm curious about.
And I just take small samples into extra vials. Stopper the main vials and give them back.
Alright.
And I guess I'm gonna do my best to not suck on this roll to figure out what any of them are.
I'm going to have you roll for each vial. Different DCs per each vial. Now, tell me which one you're rolling for.
Okay, they were red, blue,
Green, yellow, blue, black.
green, yellow, blue, black.
Yep.
I'll take the green one first,
Alright.
and I suck, so that's a
Hannah, you're on the thing.
5.
5. You're not positive. It could be an acid. It could be a poison.
Or can I just take some of the little bit I've got and pour it on something, see if it eats through it?
Sure.
I mean,
What are you pouring it
like
on?
just on the desk.
It's a wood desk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really do anything to it.
Did anybody get hit with the green one today that we know of?
I don't think I knew anybody got hit with any at all.
Okay.
So that was green, yellow.
Yellow.
Eight.
8. It radiates this like energy and power, but you can't connect it to anything. It is eluding you. And you're doing all alchemy on these, right? You're doing
Yeah.
alchemy. Okay.
Yeah. Really got to get some books. There was green, yellow, red, and then black.
You got blue and black.
Blue and
left.
black, no
Blue and
red.
black.
You keep adding red.
Yeah. Okay. Blue. 4.
It is blue.
Yeah.
It's blue and it's got an interesting smell, but you can't place these.
Okay, I guess black. That's a natural one. Fuck it.
Oof.
12.
He just used his.
I was gonna send it around.
12. With a 12 on it, you get this just pit of your stomach gnawing, uncomfortable feeling messing with it. It's black and it swirls and it has slightly reflective look to it, and it has this smell of tar. And you in some of your travels recognize it. It smells almost like dead and decay, with that hint of asphalty tar, petroleum behind it, natural like pitch. And you know that this is some form of potion, probably non-magical, that would instantly cause necrosis. You've seen necrosis on things before, and you would know this potion causes that kind of damage. It instantly just starts to cause death.
Wait. Get all that?
I was listening. Where do we go from here with these? And the only reason I came to you is I know how much you did with the mushrooms.
Well, there's two things we could do. We could experiment
Thistle's not here.
and see the effects. I'm sure we can find somebody else willing.
Or not.
The other
Put it
thing,
in the frog's bathwater.
the other thing we could do. The other thing you could do is try to reach out to Nemeranth and see if he can tell you anything.
It's a good idea. How do you contact him?
Normally, I think reward.
Uh-oh. Thank you for your help.
Sure. I'm curious what they are myself.
We'll study more later.
Yeah.
Before I go to bed, I'll put the ring on one of my toes.
Actually fits on your big toe.
Okay.
Well,
Before
you can
I
kind
go-
of change your physiology.
Yeah, I
so.
know.
Before I go to bed, I want to go, Nemeranth, I know you're keeping watch.
Are you saying this out loud? Are you saying this in your
it's
head?
like a telepathic thing, the way I did it last time when he showed up in the room.
I thought you said it out loud last time.
You did.
Yeah.
That was my assumption, was that you were speaking out loud in your
I'll
empty
say it
room.
out loud. It's in my room. There ain't nobody around.
I assumed it the other way last time.
But
And
that's just DM going, oh wait, that changes a lot if it was telepathic or attempted telepathy.
sure, out loud's fine. I'm in my room with nobody around. It's nighttime. I don't know if you have any books around. I could use a primer on Draconic. I know you speak it. Get back to me whenever.
You just hear in your head, you hear, sleep tight.
Have I made it back to my room?
Yeah.
Jace, are you awake? Can you look at these and see what you can tell me? You do that magic-y stuff.
Well,
Are any of them look magical? You know, I was hit with 2 of them today. You saved me last time. The one I hit with felt the same. Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
I'm standing. Better than last time. Maybe I'm building a resistance.
That's a thought. Probably not a good one, but I mean, I can look at them.
Green vial?
What do I roll?
Are you checking for magic?
I mean, that's what he said, so.
If you're wanting to look for magic, just roll an Arcana check.
Okay. I'm gonna put it away.
Yay, welcome to the club.
Doesn't feel magical to you. Looks like a green liquid.
Yellow one.
Slightly viscous.
So 22.
Yellow one. This one you get, you're like, oh, wait a second. It's not magical, but somehow or another causes radiant damage. And you had, in past, in some of your dealings on trade ships, had seen some
I'm sure there would
clerics.
have been some kind of cleric on the ship.
You had seen some clerics in some towns and stuff do radiant energy, and
So I would have recognized the fire.
I was about to say, did she see me set the goblin on fire? Because that was some radiant damage.
possibly she was, entangled in her own stuff. But you would know with that high of an Arcana check that one of the main ingredients of this potion is probably holy water. Albeit, you wouldn't think a goblin would have holy water, but it tracks that there is something in here that is blessed by some form of deity.
Blue?
Blessed by the turtles.
I've seen clerics have
And Leonardo.
similar kind of things.
Right?
I'm not quite sure what it does entirely. I think it's like damaging.
Yeah.
Radiant energy.
Yeah. But it doesn't seem like a good thing. Ooh, nope.
On the blue one, you're like,
8.
Again, it doesn't really feel magical, but it's got an interesting smell. But you nothing tracking on that one.
And the
The
black
black
one.
one. This is the one I was questioning.
Now, are we
Okay.
doing an Arcana check still?
20.
20. It doesn't give off a magical vibe. Your nose gives you some. That's poisonous. Maybe is it nightshade? Is it belladonna? It's very. It's hard to get past that asphalty tar, but there's something there. But definitely no magic. But you do get just this feeling of death, of rot from it. That it's a potion that will instantly cause something's health to turn into basically negative health.
As soon as I got that feeling, it would be immediately kept. Yeah, no, not good.
Been there, done that.
I know. So when he was attacked, when I was there, that was when you had that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Did it come from the things, the shadows, or whatever I saw?
What you saw was basically this black,
Mhm.
ethereal, almost shadow shape, and it just kind of moved in, out, through.
Okay. And did it have this similar kind of look, like the iridescence or whatever that
From the distance you were at, and the fact it was nighttime,
there was a fire?
you wouldn't necessarily know. It was very fast,
I know.
and everything was very confusing. You can give me a history check and see how good these flashbacks are. Just all the other dice are
Recap
nope.
episode.
Yes.
11.
You're not looking at Gatgar. You're still down on hit points, right?
A few, yeah.
Now, looking at Gatgar where he got hit with it, the wounds seem to have a similar quality, but you can't remember like a liquid application previously. But having come up to him and rescued him post the attack, the wounds have a similar injury pattern.
I wouldn't think it would be exactly the same thing, that it came from an entity of some form. But it definitely has the
Same effects.
yeah. and it's just death and decay.
And if everybody is good, that's a wrap, and I'm gonna go hit